is good to see you again. Right on.
Burn the Xenos. Burn them all.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, welcome back.
It is good to see you again.
Some more XCOM to the Saturday stream. Hello, Sunflowers, lot of busy Lyra. Hang on. Let me chat. My chat is scrolling. Xermis, hello. Coco, good to see you. Raging Fury, thank you very much for the 27 months resub. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Alex, good to see you. Hello. Andre, also here. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday, and sorry for the little bit of confusion about the stream time. Yes, that's what we're doing, right? Saturday evening XCOM. It's evening, at least for me. It's evening, late afternoon. Yeah. And and Saturday, for most of you, I think, unless we have somebody from Australia or Japan or anywhere here, then they're already on Sunday. They can let us know how the weather is going to be tomorrow. And welcome in, everybody. Oh, and the XCOM. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on a second. XCOM did the thing again where it put the music too loud. Hang on. All the sounds too loud. See, that's when happens when I just set up the game without actually having my headphones on. Well, so then it's SMX for you? Yeah, whatever. Whatever abbreviation works for you. 100%. I thought, Saturdays is not normally the day where he tells us what complicated food he's cooking, since he's just getting up and then sleepwalking to work most of the time, right? That's more understand your schedule. But yeah, just to fill you in on everybody. So I might have mentioned it before. So with a couple of buddies of mine, we have a pen and paper role-playing group, and every 2 weeks or so, 2 to 3 weeks, we meet and play. And usually that's on Fridays. So I knew that this week is going to be playtime. So I was also, since I was doing Factorial for Logical, telling him, yeah, we can do Fridays most of the time, but not this week because playing pen and paper. Then on Friday morning, I was looking through my phone and I saw, next session for pen and paper on the 17th, and I'm like, hang on a second, that's Saturday. Because occasionally, very rarely, because I always protest, very rarely we take a Saturday for pen and paper day. So apparently this time I caved and said, okay, we can do one Saturday, but I had forgotten about it. Whatever. So then I'm like, okay, on the one hand, telling everybody in Discord, okay, not streaming on Saturday, we're streaming on Sunday. And then also telling Logical, hey, actually, we can do Factorial. So we did Factorial yesterday. And then this morning, our game master, our dungeon master, sent the message that his wife's sick and he needs to take care of his wife and obviously his kids, and also he's not feeling that well. And since we're usually playing at their house, we're like, yeah, no, we also don't want to go there if everybody is sick and we're going to be sick afterwards. So we canceled the session today. So we're streaming again. And that's where all the back and forth is coming. I was considering just leaving it on Sunday so I don't have to go back and forth, but I thought, nah. Saturday is XCOM day, and not everybody is paying attention to Discord anyway, and so here we are. Oh, I'm glad everybody is here. Hello, Dry Rye. So yeah, let's see where this campaign is. Now that's the wrong scene, that's the right scene, and then I need to find where the music's coming from there. Okay, cool. So we are playing, we're fairly late, right? We are almost Christmas. Do you? Shit, I don't have a present for Tigan yet. Crap. 20 streams anyway, so you probably then missed the whole campaign. I think this is the 22nd, 23rd stream of this campaign. We're in the end game now. Apparently we're not doing anything in the Proving Ground, which may or may not be the right decision. Yeah, all lame. So we are doing a Destroy Alien Relay here. To just because XP and intel and everything, and we're infiltrating an alien facility up here to get the Avatar project a little bit better under control. We just liberated something. No, we still have a liberation open here. Operation Crimson Omen. Yeah. And then we're doing Into the Fire. Get rid of the Warlock. The other two are dead. Joe Khrushchev, hello. We have a fair, decent amount of supplies and alloys and shit here. What else? Supply drop in 19. Was the plan? Do we have a supply depot in the region we're about to liberate? Or and I know we have that in the YouTube campaign, but I'm mixing them up all the time, so I might as well. No, we have one in East Africa. Shame. Thinking, you know what? That's strength 3. We might just do that for more alloys and Illyrium and crystals and all that other stuff you get. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, at the start, the campaigns are so far apart from another, right? The YouTube campaign was, but then now we're so aligned with just one chosen left alive, and it's the Warlock also in both campaigns, and we're not quite as rich as in the YouTube campaign, but we're fairly good off. The avatar counter is a little bit more of a problem here, and we don't have quite the ridiculous amount of Master Sergeants that I have in the YouTube campaign. But other than that, things are looking fine, and of course, it's a different mod set, right? YouTube is base Long War of the Chosen, this is Tech Gem and Petrox classes and Extends classes and Reshi classes and Requiem Dark events. Oh, never mind. No Requiem Dark events. Oh, never mind. We activate them again. Oh, never mind. We deactivated them again. So everybody is up to the same standard here. Yeah, like, Avatar would be a concern if we weren't here 70% infiltrated, so that should be fine. I'm just checking here if there was anything else where a past commander said, you know what, future commander can deal with that problem. Australia is down to strength 6, so we could almost do another network tower if we really wanted to. I know. I'm
good to see you again.
New objective added.
I've
Open.
updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
open to
In the field,
ideas.
the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However,
Hello,
it was
Boing. What's
apparently
up?
not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Are we ready to move, Bradford? Are we ready to move? We're not ready to move. It's not even in our region. Muppet. What a muppet. He does not know how this game works. Heavy hitter. Well, an actual dark event. That's melee attack dynamic power. Plus 2 damage with any source. Alright. Cool. Cheers. Thanks for that. How much do we pay for relay nowadays? Oof. 950. I mean, if we build the relay here in Western Europe, right, and then contact Eastern Europe for the story mission, we unlock ballistics modeling for nothing, or we get it in East Africa, and then make contact with Europe, and then maybe have some spare intel for West Africa. We unlock... what shit. Yes, yeah, one of them has to be it. I think I wanted to do another sales... Yeah, we definitely do the HQ. Do another sales session after this, and that should finance our expansion here. I'm a little bit miffed right now because I kind of want to get this up as soon as possible, but do I really want to spend all my supplies on this now? I don't want to spend 200 intel now. I don't want to get down to 23 intel. Then again, I mean, Tigan is soon going to go into, how many data pads do we have? Mode, and he's just going to do data pads all day long, huh? Let's just Fast forward time a little bit. Jailbreak. So I'm kind of thinking here that I don't even want to start another mission. I want to get these people back from the facility, and then we're going to take a look and get these people back from the covert action, and then we'll set up a squad for the HQ and set up a squad that takes down the Chosen, and then we can look if we have room for other missions. Was there a Mecha Pete on that jailbreak that just spawned here? What in the world? Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the enemy list. I mean, of course, this always changes, right? You can't, but yikes. We're gonna, yeah, we force level 20, all bets are off, huh?
New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. Commander, we have a fix on the location of the Alien Forge facility, but we'll still need to establish contact with the local resistance forces before we can move in to investigate.
Man, that's some asshole distribution of facilities, of story missions, this campaign. Love it. Okay. Alright, let's give me 10% more on that bloody mission there. Oh, look, we've been ambushed.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I definitely want Petrock and then no, not sure your buddy with Natalie. Maybe Natalie, stop putting your sword away. Then we can maybe look a little bit down here. Well, you're tired still. There would be another melee, but looking through the list here, like we have 3 Master Sergeant on that covert action, right? I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble getting that squad out of there. So we can bring some people who need a little bit of XP. So sure, let's bring our Executioner, see how we can hit them out, and maybe the Scrapper. Avoid carapace plating here. So what are we doing here anyway? I think we'll go on melee stuff. So hello, Captain Petrock. Yeah, we're going full on melee. So we need a superior vibroblade. That would be, you know, I'm gonna go into that mod that renames everything and change that from advanced vibro knife. Wasn't this blade? Why is it now knife? To superior, because it's the final tier, right? That's not advanced, implies that there's something better out there. Doesn't it? Just me? Get you a nanomed kit, and let's actually get you a techie vest. Now, it kind of makes sense to actually have a weapon, right? Because we still have Shot that doesn't cost an action if it kills. Burial shot, but not actual execute. So it makes sense to have some sort of plasma SMG here. The question is which one? I'm kind of thinking, since we have no perks, right? Because I never build it, and I wonder if that's going for the laser SMG. Just so that we have consistent damage. We don't have a damage range, right? It has a more consistent damage, and for like burial shot, easier to plan around. And we get a little bit of extra aim. Also, I very rarely build this. I don't even know what they look or sound like. Alright, what else do we want? Ideally, we probably want speed. I'm assuming I don't have speed available anyway. Ah, we got speed at home. 21 mobility. Meep meep, motherfucker. Alright. Get a loader. Get scope. Get a bayonet. And get going. Eight to 9. Now that's a variance that I don't like. Trash. Get out of here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I think like the turbulent plasma SMG has like something like 4 to 13 or something like that. Which is also an average of 8.5, but like it's a range. Well, don't type then. Pet that damn cat. Let's not do it. I was thinking, do we do predictions for ambush missions? I gotta say, you know, I'm not.
Time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Don't want to complain, but there's been kind of a lack of pet pictures in the Discord lately. I'm not sure what everybody's excuse is, but it's certainly not valid. You know. Why don't you guide yourself? Because I have a feeling something might be right in here. So we're just gonna run over here on Overwatch.
Alright.
And kick the butts. Fuck's that?
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Fuck are you? Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. They should just, you know, slap 5 of those guys on the front of a sector pod. It's better armored. Okay. Okay. On you. Phantasmal you.
Strictly business.
Then let's see. Today we try fire. Yeah, we try fire again tomorrow. Anyway, over here. Now, we don't have anyone with stealth. Right? Executioner does not start with stealth if we're not speccing into it. So... let's just do this. Rapid deploy, smoke bomb. Yeah, it's gonna call us in some lost, whatever. Oh, you know what? I should have probably just F1 to the Frosty boy there to get an idea of what it does, huh? New enemy, I should be best habit to F that guy.
Alright, I'll go.
Then in this direction, alright. What about over here?
I'm going there.
Found one!
Target there.
Oh. Bit of an inconvenient position. Also, inconvenient mech. What are we doing about that? Don't we have Shadow Step? We do. Does that help us having Shadow Step? Probably not. That's also Centurion. If we can do some damage to that guy, we can maybe like Burial in and then do something about that Overwatch. Problem is doing some damage. Didn't I? Yeah.
Set him up,
Let's...
knock him down. Hope it's worth it.
I'm gonna play it a little bit risky, I think. Okay. We're not triggering the mech, and then we're gonna come here, leaving the pillar between me and the mech. Yeah, I'm on the open, whatever.
It is clear.
No, never mind. Found the mech, cleared the Overwatch. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, now... Now that's, of course, then... bringing in the problem what we do here. So my idea was that you could potentially... just beat down Raging Bull, the mech. Why don't we do that? We bayonet charge here, get the whirlwind move.
Our trouble compounds.
Move next to the mech.
So be it.
Raging Bull, GG, okay. Then I think that might. When we go Executioner, Guillotine, Zap.
Dropped another
How
one.
did you know? It's just what I wanted.
Then also teamwork here.
That's in order. I'm going.
Just rapid fire here.
That armor's tough. There you go. What's over there?
I guess then we can still do maybe just a bayonet rush, get his armor a little bit down. Bayonet strike. Pew. Alright, cool. And done. Looks kind of threatening. This would be, if this was YouTube, this would be my thumbnail for the episode. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit late. Game's hanging. We do have console is still opening. Gate menu is also still opening. I'm not aware of any console command that basically says please unhang my game. Let me actually just put the game speed down to normal level again. To debug visualizer. I don't think that did anything. Yeah, Geneva has a little bit of a dot build that applies fire, bleed, acid, and poison. It wasn't. It was kind of an Overwatch log-up. So this is a scrapper. They have an ability that they punch anyone next to them that moves or shoots or anything like that, and that punch stuns. The Raging Bull, yeah, interaction. Wait, Scrapper is base, right? Base module. Not sure why I'm trying to explain this as if you've never heard about that. No, Biomech. This guy right here. He tried to do something. I mean, worst case, we just need to load the autosave, but that's going to be from the start of the mission, and then replaying that whole shit. I should have that, the less Overwatch lockups, yes. and have a quick look. Yes, yes. Although I still strongly feel against that mod, because shouldn't it be called fewer Overwatch lockups? Not less? No.
Right on.
Legion, hello, thank you very much for 33 months of resubscribing. Appreciate it. Okay. What? Is that even a thing? Although GF, that is not a command that exists, right? It autocompletes. Does not complete that. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have high hopes when you said it was something about AI. Like, whenever I Google something nowadays, and the first response is, "Here's what our AI says," I always look at it and say, "Yeah, that's crap. None of this is true. Like, this is so blatantly false. What a useless system. Why is our energy going up?" Alright. Okay, we try this, otherwise we just reload the save. Clear. Visualizer hangs. How's it hanging? It's still hanging. Okay. Out save, to the rescue, and all other options. Now, does that mean we need to find another solution for... We can actually use the turn 2 autosave? Which is weird, because we hadn't reached turn 2 yet, but sure, let's take the turn 2 autosave, see where we're at. So I guess it processed the alien turn, already made the turn 2 autosave, but just never showed me the results. Okay, well, we'll take that. That's as good as it gets, I would say. Alright, first things first. Let's grab you. Alright, our little Legion Bruiser Elite friend. Frost Legion. Frost Overshield. Project a recharging energy shield around itself and allies. Frost Grenade. Frost Shield Bash. A charge and slam attack, okay. Shadow Step. Alright. Cool. Good stuff, still that. Hopefully.
Moving to defend there.
Probably slug shot, so we ignore a little bit of his armor, huh? Look, I critted.
I am the greatest. I said that even before I knew I was.
He's a little bit T-posing here.
Death was especially intriguing.
Probably because of the reload while he was in the psychic thing.
Let's go.
It's the Archon Corps? And it wasn't paying attention. There's no way to actually check that log, right? Yeah, clip. But people here are too lazy about clipping. I always complain about that. All the good stuff that we're losing.
Well fought. I am on my way.
Yeah. Get in here. Think I can get you up top in any meaningful way. Doesn't really do anything for you anyway.
I'm reading you.
Still here for now.
I'll wait. Hope it's worth it.
Don't fall behind. Lovely idea.
Oh, which is fine, you know, there's a distinct lack of Archon corpses, especially if you're playing with Requiem. Just get Requiem corpses all the time. Seems a reasonable thing, right?
Deflecting our attacks.
19. Health, eh? That's what I was saying.
Shut up!
Don't mind me. Just Buccaneer doing Buccaneer things.
What was that?
What was that? No, it was a group. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I press on.
It's fine. They give part of their kill XP to the XP challenged people. No, don't try to shame me on having some Buccaneer fun.
Already moving. Running.
We're just gonna stay in case we have to deal with some lost. I don't think we have to. Your bond buddy is a little bit slow.
We're coming! We're coming!
Do we just leave? Yeah, let's just leave.
Heading home.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Gummy!
Myself as an artist. Next! What the?
You're late.
Oh yeah, you can teleport and walk it home. Zip.
But that's hard.
We should go here.
You're all mine, okay?
Easy.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Oh no, who did the most damage on this mission? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounded a little bit not here mission complete and good job. That sounded like hey, you only did half the work.
Peacekeepers will stop at
You
nothing
evac
to prevent
the
further
rescue
attacks by
squad.
criminal elements such as the
Oh
one
yes.
that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our
Fighting wallpapers with styrofoam. That sounds like an uneven fight.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Okay.
We are victorious, and the cause is established. We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander. The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Plotting new course.
Captain, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Right, chosen strongholds. Who do we definitely want to bring? Who can we bring? Who's a... Okay. Anyone we want to wait on? I don't know.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Mech the 25th. Hello there. Welcome on in. Yeah, we used to have back in the day in my childhood house, right? We used to have a wallpaper with like cork on the wallpaper, like it didn't look like cheap, you know, putting cork from wine bottles or anything on there, but rather like the pattern was done with cork. So probably the intention was for additional voice reduction. Anyway, so we're gonna need somebody who can rip apart the main objective, right? Sarcophagus. And the other main objective, the Warlock. We might give you your own cannon here in a second. And I guess that then means we bring in your Bond buddy. We wanna have... So, actually, let's bring Watchdog and Hell Knight, because, well, we can't crit an overbearing superiority the Warlock. All his summons are crittable, right? And if he summons the Stun Lancers, we can just wipe them all out in one turn with him, that's no problem. Now, like, worst case, if Kavanga is in serious danger, we just sacrifice his bondmate to save him. That's fine. I'm fully on board with you there. Then maybe somebody stealthy? Somebody stealthy, somebody snipey. Could go Overlord Agent. rocking here? Dragon? Hang on. We technically, let's keep the dragons, but we don't have shredding, right? Because of that spec here. But we do have shredding here. I think that's gonna be good enough. Shredstorm can, that's all fine. You might even get your pistol. Get terror rounds, that seems like a good thing for somebody who overwatches a lot. Maybe even get some attachments, because I'm feeling very generous today. The mag. Rigger happy. What's this here? Kavanga sitting on 32 soldier AP. Do we really have... I guess no. We want a devil's luck, right? Yeah, sure. Looks good to me. Yeah, actually, yeah, the watchdog can just put himself on Overwatch and probably murder some of the summons. We'll see. Although for the summons, that's the wrong ammo, right? That's great for everything else, but if we're shooting the summoned units, we'd rather have something that actually does extra damage. But I also think the spectral units are immune to most extra damage ammo. I think long term, the terror rounds are probably better on Crashio, right, for the Overwatches. Or, you know, since I'm already stunning the first unit I hit on Overwatch, I don't need to panic it. Yeah, I don't know from the top of my head. I think they have 8 HP, maybe 10. 10 might be too much for the beam pistol. But I don't know. So then the question is, do we have... Now, let's do the facility first, and then we look at the HQ.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
Right. We've got an unknown enemy. Detector gunship, maybe? I think we just had regular gunships, not detector gunships. Could be some navigator variant. I don't know. 34 enemies with something unknown, something borrowed, something blue. Let's get in there. And you know what? It's still kind of early in the stream for this. But it's an alien facility, and I think a big mission like an alien facility is sit down and concentrate territory. So let me just take the elevator to the ground floor here. If you want to campaign with the same settings, so it's basically. Hang on, when Bradford is done talking, I can respond in time.
We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction. Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good.
So, in terms of game settings, right? if you do exclamation mods, you'll see the baseline, the TEDJam mod list with everything gameplay related. Then, of course, in addition to that, we have some additional classes from Captain Petrock, also fairly easy to find on the workshop, and from Xanthalos, and technically also from Reshi. And otherwise, in terms of settings, at campaign start or advanced settings, we left everything on default. Like the Highlander game set that I'm using is really just a self-made rule where I restrict myself from having more than one soldier of each class. There's a mod that supports that a little bit, but it's just, you know, just some additional console commands. So you can randomly select a new soldier, but you still need to kind of enforce the rule yourself. Right. Let's just see if we have anything on our flank here on the left.
How many am I looking at down there?
Oh, drones and more drones and oh, they're a little bit close there.
Your queen listens. Ready or not, here I come.
There's a Requiem something. Don't have any high ground. We have high ground all the way over there. Maybe it's worth it to bring Kiev over there slowly. Or quickly, honestly.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bless you, Andre. Need a tissue, you know? Should say. Must be allergies in springtime. What's happening here? Muton, not elite, but we gave him a similar name, so constantly get confused with Old Man Eyes. That's an elite, though. Custodian, Microwave Mech, Grenadier. We do have saturation fire here.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. We have eyes on the target.
So the Ilu is not part of the hash group. Okay. Wait, you can't? No, I can't Firestorm now because I moved already, right? But you can Firestorm from stealth, hopefully. I probably want you over here somewhere. I'm really strongly considering getting Dokiv all the way over to the left side. His range doesn't matter, right? The only thing that matters is get him on the high ground, stop moving, mark targets. On that note, who's your buddy? Smoker. Now, if you're so far away from each other, the teamwork doesn't matter anymore. So might as well give you that now.
Bestätigt.
This is kind of risky and relying on there not being any other drones up here. Okay. Alright. That's the Frost Boy, that's the some Muton. Close by drones. Okay, Frost Codex Elite. Now, we won't be able to use that next turn, right? If we actually want to open up next turn already, because we moved this turn.
Stay alert.
Oh, we also have some friendly rockets here.
Let's go over there.
You alright?
Okay. I now want to use the tracking shot mark.
We have eyes on the target.
This group now standing right next to my face here kind of tells me maybe we should just open with some fire here. Also, why did I not give you extended fire tanks here? Nice. Clear misplay. Or we could open with some fire here, but you don't hit the codex. I mean, we also have this fire to open up with, but that only hits... Doesn't quite hit where it needs to hit. What about this then? Oh god. Him being just one tile in range is kind of annoying. So, how are we doing this? We could just sit tight for another turn here and hope then that we get some tracking shot mark shots, or we open up. You know, I'm in favor of let's actually invest in tracking. I'm just setting a new mark. You can still get out of here, and I think I will get you out of this. You're not going to participate in this first engagement. You're in corner cover. You need a better position now.
I'm on it.
You're there. Hey, can we do this also for getting some extra?
It appears it will become something protective.
Wounded bulwark.
There is no avoiding it.
I'm watching.
Mind control here.
Looking forward.
Watching here.
Get down here.
Let's see if we get punished-ish, or if the greed is paying off. Well, looks like we're not getting our ambush, but we're getting some overwatches.
No joy here.
I never asked for this.
It sounds like an altar around the corner. Tracking shot mark lost. What? What? I think their sister. We have a kill here on either of these guys. Alright, so... Well, that didn't quite work out, now did it? Now, our Hellion has... acid burn. Ah, but no poison, right? So the Hashi would need to be poisoned to not get a reaction, right? If not poison. Although, I think if we just burn them, can they actually do... they might still be able to barrage, maybe stun lance even. I don't know if all their abilities are disabled by fire. So one option we clearly have is like a War Crimes rocket a little bit here somewhere. That should apply the poison. The problem is we get even a little bit of scatter, we're not gonna hit him. Can we just fanfire clear him? That's a good question. I got 92 to hit. I can, of course, rapid. Now, we all know that this is never right. It doesn't really account for armor. What I could do to make it a little bit more right is set a focus fire on that guy. It also doesn't account for after the first hit I will get rupture on the target. Unless one of the shots grazes, this should be a kill. Which also makes it free. And we get... that looked like a triple combat rush thing here. Alright, and we get that thing there. Okay, so then the next big target, of course, this boy, and here the Muton. I'm wondering if this is where we then instead put a Hellfire rocket on these guys here. Seems reasonable.
Will be unforgettable. I am envious. Almost.
Alright, now I don't think we're in range for EMP, are we? No. On that. You're in range of the mech? We could come here. Panfire or something, lightning hands the mech. Near the Overwatch for us. Need to get the Codex out of there though. I still think, you know, no matter what, I think we quick burn the Codex and the Snake here. I actually don't think my Fusilier has any good shots. Like that position... He has a shot at the Muton. Doesn't have a shot on that mech. He has a shot on that drone. And the side isn't fantastic. I think we're gonna double time.
For you?
Get in there.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Enhance the assault mech. Excuse me.
More than enough to get by.
That cleared the Overwatch. Oh, we're flanking there. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, I can, with the second action, I can probably shut down this drone. That might not be a terrible choice. I think you're just gonna... yeah, why don't we just Burning Rush? Walk somewhere here, so... I actually don't want to be too close. Much further in front in case something else activates here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Priest was deleted. And then we pulls the mech. Okay, this might be a silly thing, right? But I think we're just gonna haywire the drone, cut it down, and put a tracking shot mark on it. I wanna get fuzzy points here. And if I have to set it up like that, I'll set it up like that. Because I think we're good. Everything is under control. It's either burning or shut down. There was a second drone somewhere. If we can get eyes on that again, that would be kind of good. Can't. So now it's just a question, can we get some shots on that Muton? You know what? We're not even gonna move far.
A fine choice. Let us go.
Go here. Shield wall it up. Mr. Mech, apparently. Oh no, not quite. And then you should also have the aim boost. 60 on that muton. Hey, it's kind of disgusting. Well, I guess we just kill what we can kill, and then we see about the rest next time.
I think that's it.
Oh, and he also gets the hardy crap. Okay, that guy is gonna burn to death next turn anyway. Highlander is also gonna be dead. Codex is running for my Shinobi to reveal. Of course they do. You motherfucker. I mean, nice try. Wrong target, though.
Get ready, here they come.
Oh, hey, Mendrix. Didn't realize it was you there. Damage? And disoriented? You know what I was also thinking here? We can't Skulljack a... No, we can. No, we can't. We can't Skulljack a Frost Codex? Oh, we don't have the step Skulljack Codex. Thought we did. Anyway. Muton is without cover. I'm sure he will find some reason to still get hardy. He's like, no, I'm still a hardy. You're hardy a challenge. Alright. Don't care about anything else. I want my points. Who of you is still gonna be here next turn for a fuzzy point? Hopefully nobody. Maybe this guy though. Maybe just burn the Bio Assault Trooper. Figure it out. I don't think actually we have a way to clear your shit here. And use a reposition here on the Bio Rocket Chopper. Hold on, take down to reposition. Maybe do a burn here. I mean, sure, the Grenadier is gonna move and then be not burning again. No, he's gonna take 5 from this attack and then burn for 2 before he moves, so he should be dead. Also, he's panicked, so he can't move. Panic, hunkering down in the water, still dead. Okay, that leaves us with Frost Codex. You can't flank. Maybe that's just a shot for you then. Kill that. Possibly. Yeah.
I see.
By the way, how the Codex then teleported around here, trying to spot my other stealth guy. Like, this is not random. This is not like, oh yeah, it might have, if it got lucky. There's no luck involved. That is intentional by the game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Right then. Might destroy Sidewinder Corps. Might just put the Muton back on fire, hopefully.
Okay.
Additional defense. So you are burning for 2 turn starts. So I can ignore you 1 more turn if I want. If I really, really want. So I guess the longbow is the only problem, and to a certain extent the drone here. Problem is I don't really have that many actions left. Let's see though. You can move here. Getting you a free shot on the drone, right? Liquidator, wonderful. And then we could just do a dual strike on the mech.
He's down.
Alright, then I think we're gonna give Smoker some fresh ablative. It's pretty much gonna be my turn, huh? This drone isn't active yet, right? Yeah, okay.
No time like the present. Pay attention.
The dot damage is getting damage reduction from Hardy. I don't... It's Hardy a challenge. Alright. Bop him.
A fine choice. Let us go.
Should always do
It
this.
appears it will become something protective.
Rival barrier deployed here.
Closing on target.
Actually, let's just do this. Dash.
People tend to underestimate me.
Yeah, regular reload and finish off the drone, and then we move on from there.
I was just doing my job. Almost there.
Heading there now.
Let's do a little bit of leapfrogging here with our two stealthers. Still having 2 people in stealth feels a little bit excessive. Careers.
What is it this time?
He's something with a lot of health in the back there.
Moving out.
Okay.
Ready. Okay.
Yeah, not sure where the fire's coming from. It's kinda seems wild to me. Who would set a place like this on fire like that? I'm wondering if I want to move here. Yeah, let's move up where we get a little bit better line of sight.
Bin unterwegs.
Weapons hot.
Yeah, that's an altar. You see the altar lines there. Looks like we're running straight into an alteration.
Heading to that location.
Seems there's not going to be any alternative to this combat.
You know it.
Possibly. There's a lot of room here still that we haven't been to. Still, I think I'm okay with this. Or maybe we go up here. We don't have actual line of sight to any enemies, so we can't mark anything at the moment.
Confirmed coordinates. Affirmative.
I got it covered.
Oh, you know what? When I was disoriented earlier, I have the incense thing. Protection from mental effects. Could have cleansed it. Could have cleansed it. Didn't think about it. Didn't remember. Best song in the world. Here's a question. If I go up there, do not have line of sight to the turret. There I would have line of sight, so let's go there. The next turn we can just start putting marks on turrets and stuff. Farm some evil points. I should also throw an evac, eh? Is this did I complain about evac timers yet today? What? That is some boss move there from that faceless. Oh shit, enemies, let's transform. He's not even gonna fake until he gets hits. He's like immediately, actually I'm a faceless. You got me.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Yeah, he probably. It's the visualizer. Look, give me that little illusion of something silly happening. So the altar is immune to AoEs anyway, right? So we might as well Shredstorm Rocket these jerks.
Trick or treat.
How in the world did that not hit the Muton anymore?
Let's go.
Oh, I saw something on the top of the building also making angry noises.
Time to start some fires.
That was not bad. Oh, look in here. Could shut down the turret. And again, here we could... Hey, someone explain to me, please. why is my multi-targeting shoot at everything next turn now not available? I think we're just going to shut down the turret with a hack and then tracking shot market here. Like everything else is under control down here anyway. Yeah, I think the Altar is immune either to... I think he has the gunship thing where, like, non-targeted AoE attacks or something can't hit him.
You can count on my discretion.
So there was another drone here. I don't think it's active yet.
Good day.
That one.
That will do.
I mean, I might as well.
Double time it.
I don't think we get another opportunity to do it. You apply a reasonable amount of Daka here, huh?
Ready to fire.
For you, anything.
Your queen listens. No time like the present.
Yo, Zerka, Frost, Andy.
-1-5. You're near the target position.
Yeah, that's an unreasonable amount of Daka would be no Daka. Okay, we need to be very, very quiet. We're hunting surveillance drones. Or are we hunting hunter drones? Ah, either way, we don't want to get hunted by the drones. Bring it back this way. Boldly. We knew that. We knew that that was there. How much are we doing here? 12 to 16 plus 8. So we're doing 20 minimum. We're gonna need... 23. If we could do a, you know, take a little bit off the top. Just to make sure we actually get the kill.
Wir sind die Besten.
I'm on the move.
What about this friend here?
Weapons hot.
Oh, didn't I say 3 turns ago that I really should throw an evac? That's how about we throw an evac?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
No point to
Well,
auto
I
load.
suppose.
Do this, do that. Nullify that bastard. Boiling blood irradiated. He should die, right? I know he regenerates a little bit. Or does he? I don't actually know. Oh, it wasn't a death from above shot, so you don't get your free action here.
Kein Problem.
Right, move you there. I guess you can get the kill. Just want to give the kill to somebody who still needs XP.
There is a treasure back here. It is yours if you like.
Affirmative, Commander.
Done.
Remaining 14 still. Well, 13 because it counts the faceless, but that's still a lot of enemies. Probably half of them drones.
Okay.
Is the altar activating? It is. Maybe? That's just lazy. Could have flown that way. It's like, no, I teleport. What? Why does he get armor regeneration if I don't even hit him? Okay. Right. First things first, yeah. Noisy boy. Alright. Cannot be disabled by most effects. Damaged by melee attacks or critical hits. Melee attacks and some area of effect attacks, such as grenades and non-targeted rockets, cannot hit this war machine. Will react upon taking damage, yada yada yada. Now, that being said, do we just do this to engage most of the other stuff here? Yeah, is it the Sabot rocket? How about a knocker? Why did it take damage? So if it took damage, why so little? And also, why did you even... How is there no line of sight here? Okay, we destroyed half the building, but we don't see the altar. That is questionable at best. I'll do a quick safe entry. No, I'm looking at the wrong row. Never mind, I do have line of sight here. This is fine. I was looking at the wrong. Forget it. Nothing. I was totally right. Everything's great. So I want to move here. We want to rapid target the altar. Then we're gonna shoot it. Then we're gonna free reload. I'm gonna triple shoot it. Great camera work. Then we're gonna probably shoot it again. Do we just trust that nothing else will damage me here? You know what? Of course we do. Okay, you can't hit the altar and everything else is kind of under control. So why don't you just kill the drone here? Then you can, I don't know. Striking shot. I'm not even sure if the Berserker cares about being set on fire here. You might have to do something about him. Yeah, okay. Thanks for confirming. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Just gonna have two people standing out in the open. They have smoke cover, right? No, they don't.
Moving to position.
I think we're gonna command Vandal here. Giving me 2 actions so we can fan the hammer. Apparently still not gonna be enough. Oh, does he take... there was some damage reduction, right? With multiple shots each turn. Doesn't matter, right? Because... it needs to charge up its attack first anyway.
Shifting here.
So, talk about doing something with the Berserker. I think Maim should do the trick.
Will this truly help you? It appears it will become something protective.
Yeah, the damage reduction. But again, I don't think they can do anything here. Because of the nature of the attack being the charge up one turn, fire the next turn thing.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever. Impulse that then. I'm sure there's not gonna be something else nasty in the last 8 enemies where I regret not having impulse.
No time like the present.
Don't think I've ever had anyone actually being hit by the Alta attack. Also, don't think that today I wanna test it, what it does. No, I also don't think that it actually charged up here. It just moved into the middle of the squad. So, one idiot. To keep... Poppets.
Das könnte nützlich sein. So wird's gemacht.
I think they might explode though once they die. So let's move a little bit away with everybody.
Approaching target now.
I'm heading there now.
Actually, on that note, can't we just do this?
Genau nach Plan. Es kann losgehen.
Hey.
We are without limit. What is it this time?
Get eyes on that turret.
Shifting here.
No, unfortunately no salvage. It's a alien facility, so we plant the bomb, we evac out. Not getting any of the fancy stuff that we left on the ground.
Yes.
There's a drone back here, but it says it's 9 enemies, right? I guess this one doesn't count, but still, that feels like a lot of stuff still missing. That's just a fancy way of saying you want that extract corpses mod. Just for completeness sake, this whole area is kind of unscouted. Just gonna walk back here. Don't see anything. Okay, walk back where we see the turret.
Okay.
Walk across this open field. I don't know. Like, why build a map that has no cover in this huge area? It's kind of. Sometimes I don't understand map makers.
Yes.
Observing this location.
Fangs out.
Okay, well, we're doing 22 minimum damage.
So muss das sein.
We are without limit.
Heading there now.
I don't fully understand where the last enemies could be. Oh, on the roof. Oh, I never checked the roof, did I? Suddenly makes a lot of sense.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
It appears it will
Just
become
chill
something
for a turn
protected.
here. Just got any, concerned that it's still like a full 8 units.
No time like the present.
Can we see them from here? What?
I'm on my way.
Must shield something units. I guess the main question is, can we do some fun activation here? Very like. Should Daddy wait for next turn so we have potential officer actions? Yeah, probably. They haven't moved for 10 turns. They surely won't start moving now, right? AI never does that.
A fine choice. Let us go. It appears it will become something protective. Everyone is so cautious now.
Yeah. I got your back.
Yeah, I've had facilities where like multiple bunker busters. There was basically just like one wall left over, and Bradford's like, yeah, better plant those X4 charges.
Looking forward to it.
The thing is, I only had line of sight to one unit, so what's the point of doing AOE tracking? You still need to have line of sight to all the units. They don't just have to be in the cone.
I will keep lookout here.
In motion. Ready to fire.
Yeah, pretty much. That's so far my impression of it. It's not that great.
I got it from here.
If you really have a supply rate with wide open areas, you know, flushing meadows, grazing cows, then you can do a lot of damage, but otherwise it's like kinda ass. So we could plasma rocket. No, we can't. Okay, shredstone cannon it is. Knock. It's XCOM. It's XCOM. Okay, kinda ruined the opener there, didn't I? Mechs. Many mechs. Left side. Handle it.
Wir sind die Besten.
Okay, so we have a super heavy frost, a heavy double longbow. Wait on. What's that thing up here? Oh, the frost droid. Technically also a mech, huh? That's also a mech, frost shield droid. It's all mechs. All day long. So an EMP probably for the two super heavies. I could hit the heavy and the super heavy up top, and maybe we burn the other guy.
Go, go, go! Yeah.
Let's see. We get that in here. EMP these two. Okay, then Vandal can do I think you can probably take care of both longbows here.
We're in the clear.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do a melee on the top floor, people. Since that probably destroys the floor, and then I fall down, and then you get your points, and nobody wants that.
I'm ready.
Anyone else? You know, let's just clean up. Kill them all. Liquidator is just on crack. Whee! Oh, I lost my opportunity to Skodrick something. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Any chance we can grapple somewhere for a shot on the super heavy? Probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Now, let's just, you know what? Yeah. We need to evac.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
I'll be right there.
Oh, wasn't there also a drone left? No. No, it's really just those enemies here. Okay.
Moving. On Overwatch.
Yeah, he's a fast boy, isn't he? Yeah, super heavy mech that really likes jumping.
Amazing how well that worked out. Almost there.
Leave this one for somebody else, huh? What about Amazing Barrel?
I can sense your fear.
Okay.
Did that hurt? Good.
And cleaned up.
No time like the present.
Ready to place the boom. Where do I throw the evac? Right here.
Nearing strike range.
I feel like we can't use half the evac spots because the altar corpse is in the way. Or was it just? I think it was just my own buddies. That's right. It's just 17 mobility. Yeah, it's not so wild. It's just because I had 3 actions that it looked like it's so insane. Now then again, 17 mobility with full equipment on a sniper is kind of nuts. I'll give you that.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Hurry up!
Beep, boop, beep.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Sure. I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Menace 1-5, on 5. Status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Yeah, the worst thing about the X4 charges is that they don't actually destroy the facility. Like if you, it's just a layer of explosions that's happening, but the actual building on the map is still there. Like sometimes you can see through the explosion that nothing happens to the building, and I'm not sure why they, you know, you can explode buildings. I don't know why they just do it. Anyway, flawless apparently. As everybody here thought it would be. Almost everybody. Terrible damage, Hydra. I'm not sure why we're taking you on missions. $305. Okay. Okay. Gunslinger is pretty good. Gunslinger I like. I think 90% is Liquidator, right?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Alright. We're gonna pick up probably Puppeteer. Yeah. Get Puppeteer. Over here we're gonna pick up Good Question. That's a really good question though. Chemical Storm. Well, hang on. This is probably, this is not Firestorm, right? So it's not a dash move and then just do a nice little circle over there, but rather it's the old Firestorm just around your current position. I wonder if that's worth it. I think I kind of feel like just having Napalm Protocol for situations where you can't get close enough with your flamethrower and still being able to contribute in a meaningful way is not the better choice here. Because honestly, with the Flame Torch and maybe some what's got Quick Burn, do we don't have Quick Burn on you. Well, Burning Rush, where you don't spend your action, you know, you move somewhere with Burning Rush, double Flamethrower, you basically cover the same terrain that you would with Chemstorm anyway, I feel like. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Napalm here. Meanwhile, double time, Avenger, Crusaders, yeah, double time. And we have 35 AP, so let's get hit and run. Oh yeah, so we now have more mobility to get to flanks, and if we get to flanks, we can shoot twice. Hey. So apparently I never started a new covert action here. Right. These are the ones that still have an ambush as long as the Warlock's still alive, so I guess we just do something like this, get some ability points. You are still not fully bonded. Get you and Price. In there. Oh, that's one covert action from a promotion. Wonderful.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander. It is good to see you again.
Andrew. Hello. You just missed some big action there. Okay. On training. Let's get this here out of the way. Yeah, because now we need to skulljack a codex. Yeah. Should have waited. Should have waited a little bit. Tactical nuke, you say? Then we could have just done the skulljack on that facility. Alright, let me finish this mission. Let me set up the HQ. How does that sound? Tactical processor. And so the Bundes will aim and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end. We're doing the Meteor armor. So I guess this has gotta go on Crasher, right? Unwavering stance. More like unwavering. Thank you very much. I take something else. 27 will, 11 aim, and automatic to Overwatch on turn end. I mean, we already get automatic Overwatch with Ever Vigilant, but this way we always get it, right? And 11 aim is nuts. That is a superior perception PCS, plus a advanced focus PCS, plus the Overwatch. Yeah, and even if we double shoot, we get it. And with 104 aim, we might just double shoot. You need lock and load. I really wish you had lock and load or something like that. Need a lock and load weapon attachment. Wasn't there some micro rounds? But then we don't have any ammo effect, right? Micro rounds is like just ammo that gives you 2 more ammo capacity. I don't think I've ever done that proving ground. Is it a proving ground project? Micro rounds. Increases magazine size by 2. On Banish. mean, you're losing the damage from the ammo effect for all shots, but you get 2 more shots, which are probably going to be more effective than whatever, unless you're blue screening something. 2 more shots will be better than whatever your ammo does. I mean, just throw that in the queue.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
It makes me miss Long War 1 and what was it? Ammo conservation? Or whatever the project was. And after you completed it, everybody had 1 or 2 more shots in the magazines. Yeah, I think so too, but I was actually now, since you managed Banish, I think for Banish, the micro rounds are going to be pretty good. I don't think for Unload, like for our Overlord, it's going to be that great. Like, the more base ammo the weapon already has, the less impactful 2 additional shots are going to be. I was also wondering where else this could be useful. Alright, anyway, let's kick off with a good old no big deal mission here, hopefully. Destroy alien relay in an underground, find a lead. Biowiper, Biotrooper, Frost Tag, Shipper, Vanguard, Heavy Barrier, Hunter Drone. What was at the start here? A Faceless Berserker, Sorcerer Master, Custodian Master. Okay. So that's 3 nasties. What do we have here? A Logical as an officer, and a whole bunch of gunnery and tech sergeants that are desperately in the market for some XP here. Spark, Marauder, Hopliter. Okay. Let's kick it off. Okay, let's carry on here. Also, the bonus damage gets halved. But then again, like, is the 2, like, if I'm losing Unload on an LMG, how many enemies are there that I cannot kill with whatever 12 rounds, but I could kill with 14? Or whatever the ammo capacity is? Wasn't it the Macapede that survived? Not Sectopod? I don't know. Okay. There are.
I go where I'm needed.
What's a drone down there? Not much else currently visible. I think we stay up here.
Get your asses there.
Move.
Hello, beautiful. Affirmative.
For a 10 to 12 enemy mission, there's not a lot going on here. Now this drone will probably see fairly far over here, so I need to be careful how we enter this area.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will
That's
fall
what
like
I thought.
cards. Checkmate.
Alright, why don't you just put a little mark on these guys? And can we go somewhere here? At least spots the drone, and I think we should be outside of visual range. Actually, before we do that, can we add nuke down here? Yeah. Okay, so we can move here. That doesn't trigger these guys, but we need to make sure that the path over there doesn't take me through the drone. So let's check that out.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Wait, who did I have? No, no, Tombstone here. Okay, alright, okay. Just do this here. Burning Rush. Not see the Vanguard from there. You open the door for me. No. Run and gun open door. I could be a little bit cheeky here. Right? This is in blue move range. But of course, if we go this way, we're gonna run through the drone. But if we go waypoint, this would still count it now. We're not doing that. I'm above that.
Confirmed.
Ah, it looks like we hit the Vanguard. Okay.
Flamethrower engaged.
I was double tapping the one key. Still hit them all. Well, almost all.
On my way.
Why are you yelling at me? Okay.
L'ho preso in pieno. Sto di guardia.
Always forget that I can't move after the kill. I'm like, oh, let's just take the kill. That's free. I gotta... No. Not how it works. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Looks like I've got some friends over there. And prevent them from coming through the door. Although I feel like then I prevent myself from going through the door. Let's make sure illogical is covered. Can you just spin anywhere, even with no enemies nearby? That seems kind of pointless. Now, some of these will not die from the fire, right? They need a little bit of a... little bit extra convincing.
I'll comply for now.
Let's also get one of these out, yeah?
Your shoddy tactics have left us no choice but to run.
Oh, I also should probably throw repair in at some point. $15 damage without having line of sight seems reasonable.
I can handle that. In position.
No, don't activate. Just chill over there. God damn it. Not sure that's the smartest plan here. Custodian Master, is that the guy that's gonna shoot anybody who gets too close? Oh, we can't look through here. The Exalted one does, okay. Right, so this might seem a little bit weird, but I don't want them to come through this door here. I will move... No, actually, let's just move illogical there. Then we're gonna... Mag the Sorcerer. Rage Strike for 23 to 33. Now, if you wonder, how do we get to that damage number? Just look in the bottom left. Fusion Blade 10 to 14, Blade Master +1, Butcher +4, Dual Wield -4 is 23 to 33. Math. It's probably... I'm assuming it's the damage preview. That's not 100% correct here. No. Okay, it wasn't correct because we hit for 35. I was not expecting him to go there. Okay, can we... Well, we can't hit all three here. That is a crying shame. But I can slash this guy. And then spin. I guess we spin those two. Oh, why not? Anyway, so I think you need to open the door and gently get away from that Berserker. And then we figure it out from there. Well, I just need to figure out what to do with this custodian. I guess he needs to burn. Can you just kill the Berserker? Oh. What cursed line of sight situation do we have here? No. Okay. I can't mark some cooldown. I already marked those guys, and then the other marks are on cooldown still. I guess I can use the skill to reduce my cooldown. But that's an action, and I'd rather have a command or something like that in case we need it here.
È morto. Per forza, dai.
Alright. What about, what's it called? What about shield charge on this guy? A little bit concerned there's another group somewhere, right? So we could activate them.
Wait a second, we got...
Oh, he's immune to against being knocked back, huh? But hang on. Don't I have... If I shield trauma him now, I get the full turn stun. Okay, cool. Right, so we just need to finish off this boy here. He should die from the fire, and this guy there we can get with Lyra. I guess I could grab a kill with a logical, but he's Master Sergeant. He doesn't care.
D'accordo.
You know what? I will actually use my cooldown reduction thing.
Heading out. I've got the package.
Or drop loot. So yeah, we marked them.
Here.
That was pretty good. Right, hang on. We're down to 2 enemies. Oh my god, I don't actually think Illogical can get there to mark either of them. You slow as bastard. Hang on a second. So you're telling me Mr. Logical needs line of sight on these enemies. Got a convenient robot-sized line of sight provider here. The only hole he made. Let's do this then. This is not about being efficient, it's about getting loot. Yeah, apparently I can't get the snake. I can get the custodian. You know, let's then use your second action to focus fire. And then we just banish that thing. Any chance we can get high ground for the banish? Nah. Nah.
You are banished. I didn't get through to the meat. I take responsibility.
It's not Master Sergeant, we don't have Mega Banish yet.
I must have miscalculated. That shouldn't happen.
Okay.
Volk would be disappointed.
Rightfully so.
I can't let that happen again.
Okay, fair enough. The last 2 shots were actually 0% chance to hit. That's really hard to hit, I think. Some quick maths in my head, and 0%. It's rough. Picked up a laser sight and a basic agility PCS from that. Isn't that freaking useless? I mean, super. Fantastic.
Attack in there.
It'll protect itself. Yay.
Wait a
Shadow.
second, would ya?
Pistol.
Materials over there. Bloody hell, you look like bloody hell.
Whatever you say.
Where do you want it?
Sure thing. Target asset recovered.
Okay, all enemies killed. Evac is requested. Just need to, you know, complete the objective.
Non sono più a secco.
Hey, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Mi riparo.
You're not gonna be here Tuesday or Saturday. Well, I'm gonna say probably see you in the next campaign then.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
And enjoy your vacation. Still running around with a magnetic vector lens. Ah. We can do Ash. And do it again. I don't like all that fire there at the objective.
Not a problem.
But you can get on the side. Whatever. We'll shoot it next turn. That's fine. An extra turn anyway.
Reloaded.
Down. And out.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
This unit is relatively agile.
I understand.
Not even getting reinforcements.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Now give it 8. Shot.
Cosacelli. Torno a casa. All XCOM operatives.
On home.
execute. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, I think that was a well-balanced mission. Everybody contributed a little bit. I mean, that Rage Strike, I'm still not sure what's happening there and what calculation is screwing it over, but apparently... I wonder if that's a consistent, like, Rage Strike and dual-wield classes just somehow double dip on the Rage Strike. So new, what's it called? Storm Rider, dual wields, Rage Strike meta unlocked.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail. No matter the cost.
I mean, it's like you have one charge of that permission, and it's not just anyone in line of that you can reach, right? You need to have line of sight from your starting position to attack that. It's a restrictive. Oh, it's not even about dual wields. Okay. Now, we were damaged on the spot before the mission, right? This was flawless. We didn't take any shots. Just so we're not gonna have any conversations here about, hey, you have an injured person, how could it have been flawless? No, that was... So, you know, even though Bradford never tells you about it, you can send injured sparks back into action. Alright. Untouchable versus Scotch Cutter versus definitely not Route. Cutter would probably be really strong. Touchable would be kind of nice for situations where we like whirlwind in there and then are stuck, and at least if we go to kill we have one untouchable charge. But that seems there's a lot of if, right? Cutter is basically good whenever. Like, we can attack an enemy, Cutter to kill them, and then we have to still a whirlwind move to get back to safety. Not whirlwind, whatever. You get an extra move, right? You get a battle rush. No, yeah, slash grants a movement action, okay. Now, 5 twisted snacks, that's 5 free supplies that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise. And class is broken. Standard reserves, please. Thank you very much. Gain additional use of equipped heavy weapons and bombard. Now, I think we need to make a very, very strong suggestion here. Like, for consistency, like extended reserve seems to like anything that is related to your bit weapons or your heavy weapons and stuff gets an extra charge. I feel like it should also give an extra charge to EMP. Right? That's my feedback. Other than that, the new class spec is on the Spark I like, but this should definitely also give an extra charge to EMP. Life science. Tiny little life science, where are you? Okay, HQ. Anything we're waiting for here before we do HQ? Small charger gene mod coming in on Gunnery Sergeant. Who could probably go on the HQ and level up.
Avenger plotting new
Well, let's wait for that.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Okay, so it's just Resuit Exalted Purge Archbishop or Bishop Autopsy. It gives us Purge Plating and Purge Gun. Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, but if we only have one corpse, we can do the autopsy and then don't have a plating, right? That looked like a proving ground project, doesn't it? Okay, now scan wherever. Okay. And here.
Setting course for Brazil.
How often are you getting multiple Purge Bishop corpses? I mean, that's I guess one of the reasons why I want to do that HQ over here. Carry on. Let's do the promotion.
Various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Fine, man. That's fine. Close encounters, I think. Where even is the chosen stronghold? Down here, 66%, okay. To carry I should actually do a core action, but let's first of all take a look at this.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright. It's an HQ. Who do we want to have here? I want a sniper with disabling shots. And I want to test out Crashew's new I'm always overwatching thing. Again, the question is... Oh, that's not question. You're gonna get terror rounds here. And you're gonna like it. Okay, officer-wise. Bonk. Needs like a little bit more for the level up. You don't necessarily need to bring a bonk mate. Same thing, Petrock I want to have on the mission for the XP. I'm not sure if I want to bring Natalie. Then I think we bring in the Titan. Then we definitely bring something burning here. Can you smell what the arsonist is cooking? And probably also means electrician. And then maybe Reaper as second sniper. Second sniper, backup scout. Or occasional frontline hit and runner. That would be 8. Now we have plenty of intel. We could also put 9 in here and just get an extra slot out of this. Pussy is in bond training. But I wouldn't mind another true sniper, and we can bring our scout. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I don't mind having an extra slot here. I think I want a Titan for you. Just makes sense. Well, the other person I would have liked to bring, but we're running out of spots here. Oh, how we're looking for shredding. I'm not sure if you're the candidate for the shredding. You're not shredding. Okay, we don't have shredding. I mean, we do have shredding a little bit now here, which is a single shot. Getting our heavy in there for the with rockets would be nice. I just don't see it right now. We do have corroding compounds, right? So we have some sort of shredding here. And we also have here the special shot that pierces 100% anyway, so maybe we can get away with limited amount of shredding. We should also have this Titan armor not give a heavy weapon slot. Am I confusing it with something else? Yeah, I'm confusing it with the Valkyrie armor. There we go, that's another source of shredding if we really need it. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, I'm happy that sometimes my brain is still working faster than you typing. So you know, the moment I'm like, oh no, it's this one, and you type, then at the same second, no, it's this other armor. Anyway, recover loot would be good. What are we doing here? Can we? Faceless is 2 covert actions from level up. So let's get him onto these. Get Nuke within there. And that kind of means we could even throw somebody else in here somewhere. They're all just barely leveled up recently. No, Bear is like 50 XP, not 2 XP. Everybody here is kind of not getting anywhere. Let's go to heavy on some covert actions. At least for the next promotion, that should work in 2 or 3.
My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
I don't have any stream delay actually set up. This is just natural latency. Alright, then we just fast forward time here.
Setting course for East Africa.
Oh, for shitty internet. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you got the fancy new internet now. Oh no, you got a new router, right? That was not actually new internet. Okay, and that means we should now be at 100% infiltration on the chosen stronghold. Codex, blah blah blah, Biosorter, Vanguard. Exalted Custodian and a Andromedon are kind of the scariest enemies in this setup here for now. Alright, Chosen Stronghold against the Warlock. The final chosen of the campaign coming up, but we're gonna take my 5 minutes here. A little bit of a break. You can, of course, predict. And we'll be back. We'll be back in 5.
We're
in position to end the Chosen threat once and for all. Though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Alright. Operation Skyhawk. Fought the chosen stronghold. Work. Let's begin. Go. Thank you all for handing out.
Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
Yeah, looks like we got some friends right here. So I think I'm just gonna guide yourself. Oh, so I need to finish this mission in 10 minutes? That's not what I'm hearing? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. A couple more shots.
Okay. How many bullets are in your head so far?
I think that was quite on target.
Seriously, what's gonna bring this guy down?
I thought Terra is it not guaranteed to put enemies on panic? It's just a 50% chance or what? Maybe not next to the sword-wielding bio guy here. Yeah, I thought you would say that.
Reports of that enemy's demise are greatly exaggerated. There is a process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours.
73 only. We can probably do some funny stuff here. I need to get rid of that Vanguard. How about a running gun? Oh, air into rapid fire.
I'm sure your crew will catch up with you.
Yeah, he is close combat specialist. I didn't quite wanna take any wounds on the first room here. Applicable here.
I claim this treasure back in the name of science. I am in search of an extended mag.
And one for the drone.
The Challenger.
Because why not do everything with that guy? On the next turn you can reload.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Bien.
Solid copy.
Okay.
You have come far, little humans, boldly pushing forth into the unknown. If you have to the shadows where you were spawned.
So we got some friends next door. That. Trooper is basically the most dangerous thing here.
Got it covered.
Ce la posso fare.
I'm just gonna do a couple overwatches. I'm sure they're gonna come in here.
All right.
No, they're like, screw that.
The Elder's will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans? Their reach is eternal. Even now their hand closes upon you.
And back to action.
We were just gonna sneak in here, Overwatch, and then let's open the door, and then we'll see if that actually works. Hello. Well, they were too far away for any of the Overwatches to trigger. That is a little bit unfortunate. A way to stab them. I mean, is that a waste of is it really a waste of a Shredstone cannon? Was there anything on the overview? I guess the Custodian might justify Shredstorming.
Maybe a flesh wound?
I don't think there's any flesh wounds on a turret. Break line aside. That's exploring. Well, you get hunkered down anyway. As long as you get a kill, right?
That's how it's done.
There's something else back here, I think. There might be a second turret there. Get a little bit of an overview in there. Yeah, it's a super heavy turret. So.
Right on.
Yeah, maybe we fall back
will
with
continue
Lanny.
watching, Commander.
Monkey Arms, hello. Thank you very much for 17 months of subscribing. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Rücke-zu-Zielkoordinaten vor.
So I guess, yeah, you see the Shock Trooper, but you don't see any of the other guys. You kinda say, I mean, we could also do this. Suppression. That's crazy, right? You never suppress. No, we want them to come in so that we get Overwatches with Doggo.
Guess you're right.
And I think Sand is just gonna move somewhere here. So next turn, then he can just whoop, face walk in. That's the face walk sound, by the way. That was just me imitating it. I didn't face walk. It's not on cooldown. Don't worry. No, it was basically the same sound.
You see, I set my gun harder. And try again.
Snapshot, panicked, stunned. Just gonna have a bad time. Alright, freezing field, don't care. So much for flawless.
For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
The basic sentry, right? He doesn't have covering fire. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Shock Trooper, you look more like a Shocked Trooper. Because I teleported, get it? I teleported in. You look kind of surprised.
Down to subject. We stride towards victory. Predictable, and yet satisfying.
I mean, you're gonna teleport, right? I'll do this. Unless you die from this, then you just explode. Okay. Okay about that. Okay about this. Oh, look, I'm frosted. I'm super slow.
I gotta go.
Down to 17 mobility.
Let's try this. I guess there's no point. Yeah, I got it.
No, actually, heal yourself first.
Tighten up, noob. I got it.
See you, Los.
You are outside of the frosty clouds. Could we move somewhere, yeah, like here? Line of sight to the turret without the turret seeing me.
I'm heading out.
No, medkits do not reduce the injury time.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Like this, you seeing me?
Wir patrouillieren Feinde.
Oh, you're activating.
I need a medkit here.
Oh, come on now.
Is it not the elders who are the true saviors of your race? They who
Everybody taking a hit today.
entire universe. Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
Commando. How about EMP? EMP looks really good in this position. Let's take a regular shot. I guess we can shoot this thing. Yeah, I'll figure it out how we kill it, but let's just spray it. It's then have a good day at work. Thanks for being here, and I'll catch you next time. Little triple stun. Not bad. I think I'm just gonna use the Titan Strike here to get in on that commando. Wait a second now. Yes, then you can come up here and finish off the turret. Oh, I must have missed that. Thanks, Monkey, for pointing that out. It would have been awkward if I would have given him his points then, right? If he wants you to have it.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's the group that's from in there, so the last group is probably in the Chosen Chamber here.
Schon unterwegs.
Yeah. Still somewhere here.
Let's look over there.
Maybe Xen can show off his balls. Not doing it for me.
I think we're about done.
We're on our way.
We do have instant kill protocol, but I think I just want to keep that for later.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
Oh, okay.
To think, I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow. You do not deserve the Elder's attentions.
Heading out.
Begebe mich zu dieser
Now, not the smoothest, most flawless run for the first part of the mission, but a quick run for the first part of the mission, I'd say.
I'll be right there.
Saying that as if we were already done here, but something left. Oh, we still haven't fought the custodian, right? There was some sort of custodian, I think.
Here we go.
Ah, but that's hard.
All right.
Standing fast.
Even now, the Elder's love of your race shines through. They counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
How nice of him. He's such a bro.
Agli ordini.
There we go.
Okay.
Ah, what do we have? Pathfinder Hunter, Exalt Custodian. Yeah, okay.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Yeah, you should be somewhere where you can shoot these guys next. Or we just take an extra turn here.
Got it. Moving.
I don't know. I think we'll probably be fine.
For only when you
We're just
fall, XCOM, shall you
doing the guidance on yourself.
an entire world and
transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now. Let's go.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Both ruptured, both panicked. GG.
Nessun problema, capo.
Oh, I'm not actually in a tile where I can attack him with my knife. That's just silly. Okay, just shoot him now. A little harder. Okay. That works a little bit.
I know. That's good enough for me.
What can you do in order to see the master? We just need to hit him.
Let's look over there.
Works. Oh, it was a crit. Do another one.
Without pain,
Oh, it was a crit. Do another one.
omitting the entertainment. Need an extended mag. I will survey this area.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, 35% crit. Yeah, that's an easy shot that you can hit 3 times in a row, right? See nothing wrong with that.
Yet for any of us to survive, the elders must not fail. Humanity delays their own salvation. You must submit now before the true enemy appears.
Running!
Sono pronto.
We're gonna need 2 more turns here because we need a full reload turn. Well, we don't need to. I could use nimble hands, but no. You need to reload. Shut up, dude! I just killed all your guards.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
Now I wonder what happens during that transport that you need to brace for it. Also, it's an open platform. What are you bracing yourself on? It's like... You're standing there out in the open. Thought you've just been teleported. Do you need a brace for that? Or is this transport? Is it like a lift that's going like upstairs, ludicrous speed?
Get ready, people. You know what's coming next.
Mom?
Very good, little humans. Come to me. Like a moth to a flame will you be consumed by my brilliance.
He's a exalted Purge Archbishop. Brave Commander, Biotrooper, Phase Drone. Okay, I think we need to take that a little bit seriously. Probably means getting you on some sort of high ground. Sure. Go there.
Confirmed.
Yeah, where you are. You want to be somewhere where you can take some Overwatch shots once we activate them? Should it just be here?
Yeah. There had better be something good for all this.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Per me va bene.
You to go there and can then hopefully flank something from up there or so, or
Yeah.
whatever. And you face walk around anyway, don't care.
That area.
Affermativo.
Okay. Fuck yeah. I think we gotta shoot that guy, right? First of all, I should self guidance.
That is not good.
That is not good.
It's deflecting our attacks.
He's panicked, huh?
Try again.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. I think he did something funky while panicked. Well, I'm locked on to him, so let's just keep shooting.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, I'm missing another one. Sure, why not? Does he have a don't get too close to me? What? Don't remember. Retaliates a melee attack. Okay. But he also does melting aura. Launch mode material at anyone that approaches them, dealing up 5 damage, shredding 2 armor. Oh, you know what? That's probably what happened there. Because he's panicked, his CCS was firing on the biotrooper. Now I don't want to stab him, but I wonder if this is a safe stab. I don't know what. Again, shitty ability descriptions, right? Not at anyone that approaches them. Like, is it gonna be 4-tile range, 5-tile range, 3-tile range? Anyone in melee range? Is it a wouldn't you like to know?
I better get going.
What else?
Sort of.
Star. He's panicked. He's not gonna do any actions next turn. We'll take our time here. Okay. Okay.
The results have come in. You lose. I need a barrel mod.
Going very interesting so far.
Targeting system must be busted.
Thank you very much, Raging Fury. It's certainly what it feels like.
Oh, daddy likes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's yeah, that's the strategy. Getting the misses out of the system.
Went up the armor.
Vado. Non è quello che stiamo cercando.
It's gone.
Piaciuto?
So we just can take a regular reload here.
That's good enough for me. I know it. Thank you. That's right.
Yes. My bullets, mine.
I think Edelfan is gonna be the one activating the whole shit.
Schon dabei.
Sen will go.
I know.
We'll go on the left. And what are we doing here? Just like hunker down here and, you know, do squad side shots, whatever.
Digging in.
Pronto a sparare. Si può fare.
Oh, yeah?
Any certain this is still safe?
Sir, yes, sir. We're waiting.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Bin dabei.
Let's go to this area. Watching over there. I know.
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna do a good old guidance. I mean, technically I'm not reloaded here, but I got nimble hands. I don't think I'm gonna go through two full magazines. Let's just trigger. Let's just activate.
If only you knew the truth. The power in my hands. You would fall to your knees before me. Pity. I suppose we should begin then.
Yes, let's begin. Hi.
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die time.
At last, the humans speak the truth. The Elders sent
Only two?
all of their minions to serve me. Let us begin, then.
Oh, and the two he summons have Shadow Step? What an asset.
Their slumber ends.
And he's immediately going into immunity. That is not okay. Okay, alright, alright. You see the codex, yes. Let's spray that. And then I think... Yeah, we got spectral lenses over there. Finish off that one.
What did you expect?
And we have death from above. We can finish off one of the lenses.
That's how it's done.
Will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Oh look, 100%.
I will survey this area.
Oh look, 100% crit.
An admirable kill.
That's not 100%. We'll take the 80. That's not a crit. Terrible, terrible. We'll just do this. Codex out of the way.
Right, whatever you say.
Giving the authorities too much credit.
Go there. I think we're just gonna bring you up here. Assuming, of course, that those guys don't have Shadow Step or anything, no. So that should die on the Overwatch, and we can then just shoot the Warlock. I think we can just nimble the hands into unload. That might just do the trick. And then we can just cyclic the portal.
Posizione confermata.
Is the spot.
Covering.
Nichts. Those without faith will perish.
Didn't even need the Watchdog shot. Mr. Warlock, welcome back. How was your sleep? Woke up too early? Weird taste in your mouth? Slept 8 hours, but felt like it was just 2? Yeah. Welcome to my world. Alright, nimbler hands. And let's unload.
It seems you're off. Effective tricks. Nothing more than that. So you used one tactic. It seems your gambit has paid off. That will not be enough. A clever ploy, Commander.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
Now, you might say... Yeah, this is... Oh, wow. Wow, Lenny, what? You missed the cyclic fire shot on a device that you always get 100% chance to hit on. Hey, it's clearly a skill issue here. Oh my god, low rolls. Come on now, guys. Alright.
Okay.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process...
Oh, but it's the normal, it's the vanilla bug, right?
The appropriate time to take them out.
Where you can miss a rapid fire shot against the device. Oh, it was supposed to be fixed? Well, spoiler, it's not. Maybe it's fixed for rapid fire, but not for... I don't know. He's gonna show up here, right? That's just...
We there yet?
Yeah?
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Scanne Gebiet.
Almeno sappiamo dove sono.
I am humbled by the Elder's charity towards my efforts here.
You know, one thing I always like about the Chosen Stronghold is that when he comes out of the portal, he summons followers, but his Warlock's greatest champion is still on cooldown, so he doesn't actually buff any of the followers.
I like to think of myself as an artist.
Impossible! The Elders! They are silent! Demons! I will destroy you for this outrage!
Yeah, about that.
It seems your gambit has paid off. They serve with...
No, not spectral zombies. What will I do now? Eyes out is not translated in the subtitles. Terrible. Lazy translation. Do I have a skulljack? No. We could skulljacking a codex in the Chosen Chamber would be like a whole new thing, right? Anyway, let's go home.
By the numbers.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Yeah, Bradford always like, "Well, that wasn't easy," and I'm like, "Yeah, it was 2 turns."
Roger, holding.
Despite all of that, right, the first part of the mission kinda left a few wounds, so not flawless. Also, you know, that unload, it feels overpowered, but keep that in mind. If you use this ability on the Warlock, he's gonna throw a voice line at you for every single hit, and I think that already nerfs the ability enough, so nobody needs to touch that. Like, you're already getting punished for using it. Now, apparently there are other creatures, other aliens that the Elders are afraid of, and they need to fight those, and in order to fight those, they were trying to recruit the humans, or evolve based on human DNA.
Gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
It's the continuation of the story that's gonna be in XCOM 3 that we've waited on for 7 years now. Oh, the voices that was here. Yeah. I think he actually refers to the others, yeah, to the not the Elders but the others, because initially says the Elders are silent, and then he says I can hear them unobstructed, which I don't think. Next to my old neighbors. Finally, they are silent. They stopped redecorating their apartment. Man, if that ever happened, I would have also turned to stone and just, you know, fallen over dead. It's like, it's done. It's finished. Alright. Fun little mission. That's actually, you know what, I think we can justify.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately.
Dang, you're already done.
We've made progress. I'll send word. I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Actually, you know, let's get the Wraith suits.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Yes, with crafting, survival horror, open world, MMO. I feel a little bit of bile now in my mouth. It's like, yeah, like there's things we can joke about, but there's got to be a limit somewhere. Alright, I think, even though we kinda need a bunch of intel, I want to boost this since we're infiltrating with 9 people, and that's just gonna take too long otherwise. Did we ever get large unit infiltration? We did, okay. Just making sure. Okay, I think we're just gonna scan a little bit in Brazil.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
I mean, so how much more do we wanna... I'm debating if I wanna do the network tower in Australia, but strength 6 is kind of rough. A little bit rough around the edges.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
So East Africa is actually strength 3, so we could do a supply, well, we will do a supply depot over there. Who did we just have? We had our Geneva plus Hoplite. Yeah, Hoplite should level up from this, and then I think for the last spot we had somebody here, heavy, yeah. 2 covert actions from level up.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Is that the same stage of a development that like commercial fusion power plants are at? Because they are. Nobody for teamwork training, huh? Well, you're teamworked out. Injured, injured, injured. Yeah, I guess you can go there. No story missions. I hate it. And there's not even... Would it make sense? What is our limiting factor? Intel or money? Or both? I'm wondering if it would make sense to contact New India. That is even a cheap. And then build the radio relay here. So then we have a cheap contact to both. I actually think, now that I say it out loud, that that would make sense. Well, we need 3 contacts. 1, 2, 3. That's easy. Wait, hang on. No, this is... But we don't need to get here. We need to get there. Shit. Never mind. I mislooked. Okay, forget India. So we need a network tower here and here. Basic.
Setting course for
We
Sector
just
12, East
push
Africa.
liberation chain, you know, just 1, 2, 3 network tower, and then we built the one over here, and we mission the one over here. Yeah, okay. Meteon battlesuit is ready. Okay, what else do we have here? Cognitive regulator. Oh yeah, that was the garbage thing. Supposed to will, dodge, and sustain. It's like, oh no. Whatever. So I think Todd said that sword was very good. I mean, it's from a Titan, right? Let's just get this. Yeah, I never had the Newfoundland experience. Kinda got spoiled and then thought, okay, I guess I need to bring a squad that's able to deal with short range stuff and just move across the map very slowly. We can do this. My horror mission is still the progeny. The first one, the Thin Man on the Roofs. It's a little bit rough time on the lip one here, I want to say. Yep, and it's gone.
Against the elders, we find nothing but
Ah.
success.
Commander, we should make
Promotion.
use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Alright, we can finally get double time, or we could get a burial blade, or we could get liquidator. Man, those are all kinda good choices. But I feel like double time. I often catch myself with the hoplite not being able to get where I want to go. Let's take double time, and I think we take Lightfoot on top of that. Yeah, now we can go everywhere on the map. Cool. Then let's set up the mission here. Because we need money, right?
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be
Why don't we happy if we don't trust the Scarjack to what use? There isn't even a codex here.
Soldiers equip it before they deploy.
There isn't even a codex here. What are you talking about, Bradford? Okay, I want Hydra. Who's like the only one you want to bond with is a Shinobi. That is not helpful. Yeah, let's get you in there. Infantry. And then maybe how about our Geneva freshly promoted Master Sergeant Hoplite? Your little sword and get you, well, meet your battle suit, right? No, probably not for you. Mind shield here, get a alien medkit here. Color plating here, you got everything you need. Yeah, we're sitting on 29 on a Master Sergeant. That can't be right. Is it death from above? I think it's just death from above, yeah. If we get the chance. I don't think it's a super strong pick, but we'll make it work somehow. Talk about making it work. Let's just get you some sort of speed. I almost feel like the same thing here. Like, apparently we're not getting good speed PCS the whole campaign, so let's just use up the shitty ones. You get a speed PCS, and you get a speed PCS, and you get a speed PCS. Cool.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
And correction. 5 days to supply drops, so anything that we want to get in quickly here. Probably intel. Although it would be nice if we had a free slot so we can get the promotion on a heavy. So what's a free? Steel corpses? Yeah.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Yeah, PCS, personal combat chip. No, personal combat. What does the S even stand for? I'm sure there's something in the in the archive that tells us, you know, exactly what these are and how they work. I think after the officer autopsy, right, you get some information about this. Hey, we can now utilize these little chips, you know, because people already, it's the future, right? The faraway future of the year 2035 when the game starts, which is like less than 10 years from now. Yeah, so it's simulation chips that are kind of, so you have like a chip jack somewhere which is wired to your brain.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Alright, let's get the autopsies out of the way, and then we can look at getting intel. Oh, what's this then? Interesting. 76%. So we're going to be infiltrating for 2 more days. I don't think we can get 50% in 2 days. So we're just going to let this pass. Yeah, but we would need to reach 50% infiltration. If we boost it, then we get 75%, right? It's a supply raid with supply ready corpses, and I think I just saw enemy unknown there. Which of course will change by the time we do it.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
So effectively, yeah, with a boost we can see that.
We need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Like the good old, remember when we were still actually fighting the supply raid that was coming before an invasion rather than the invasion itself? The goal was always reach 17% infiltration. The boost and the liberated region bonus does the rest. Also, I miss that. I kind of miss having to do where you're like, I don't know why. Were invasions that scarier, or were we just not that good? Like, I wouldn't even consider putting people on intel to catch the invasion supply raid. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Bring on the invasion. I don't mind. Okay, but talking about the supply rate here, I think I want an officer, and I probably want this guy. Yeah, probably a combo of that. I just wonder if there's a sweet spot where you basically, where both are valid choices, where you can say, okay, I can fight the invasion, it's gonna be tough, or you can say, screw this, I'd rather put people on intel, sacrifice a little bit of my income, but detect potential invasion supply rates. Do we take terror rounds? The Tesla? asking that while I'm already doing it. Alright, we think, do we even need a sniper? we have a Tesla trooper? Possibly. I think we need somebody that, yeah, impulse, spreading with the coring cannon. Yeah, but you need to panic for the stuff that doesn't die, huh? So my problem here right now with our low ranks is that they're all kind of either melee or like close range. That is all not necessarily what you want on a supply raid. I think we just bring the big guns here and mop the floor with whatever's on this supply rate. Now I don't know. Now I think in 2 days we should be able to get to 16%, right? We'll see, I guess. If we don't have enough infiltration to boost it to 100%, we just abandon the mission. That's fine.
Setting course for the East African sector.
We're doing this, we're doing that. Losing retribution, get Emperor's attention, don't care. Oh, I guess this would be one where I could bring some lower levels. Alright, yeah, we made it to 26%, so with a boost that should be easy 100%. Okay, guess we have a big old HQ here. 44 enemies. Have another look at the enemy list. There's the Mectoid, Prelatus, Taipan, Startled Andromelid, Unknown Enemy, Legate. Okay. Get in there. Are you now testing with the missing the objective there with the triple shot? Or could it be that the aim system in Long War kind of operates whatever the Highlander fixed? Yeah. First question is, can you reproduce the bug in base Long War? Although I don't know what would have made it different here.
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay, city center map again. And we're starting away from the first row of buildings. Like my least favorite way to start on an HQ at the moment. Let's see who wants to do some scouting for us.
All right.
That looked like a bunch of advent, maybe a rainbow pot. Yeah.
Covering ground. The invaders send a patrol.
Definitely not a rainbow pot.
Heading there now.
D'accordo.
Turrets. Great, great.
Holding.
Here. Diddy, you there?
Go, go, go.
You guys up there.
No need to ask twice.
Where?
Solid copy.
So another spot on that side, and then over here. Potentially flamethrower ambush.
Will do.
Let's get you a little bit closer, get you steadied up. Turn 2 activation on HQ.
Eyes on the prize.
Maybe? Wait, did I not set the timer on the prediction right? Did I set it to 5 minutes again? It's still running, right? All bets are final. It is honestly not a great group to activate on here. But at the same time, we're also clearing out 2 turrets, and I guess we can fight back here, maybe? Pull them into us? In that regard, this doesn't seem too bad. An Overwatch here.
Let's go.
Not auto targeting on these guys. What do we wanna? I think we just quick burn this actually. Just for flexibility.
Firing incendiary. We're in their sights.
Lancer died right away, the Andy panicked, and the other guy didn't move because, hey, if the Andy doesn't move, I don't move. Okay. Well,
Grapple out.
Would be if you're testing it just on some random thing and not on the sarcophagus. Maybe it's a sarcophagus thing. I don't know. 100% crit's pretty good.
Get me out of this position.
Yeah, maybe the Highlander fix doesn't actually affect the sarcophagus.
No longer a threat.
Let me just spray here.
Don't bother running.
It is clear. Just a little off. Okay, so I got one. I'm going.
Here I come.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, I think in the interest of time, we'll probably also start scouting next turn here with
My turn on watch.
you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill. Grapple options.
Moving to watch.
One big nasty Requiem unit off the table. Not too bad. I mean, we only killed 3 enemies. That's a little bit suboptimal.
Advent forces sighted.
Ah, never mind. We killed 5 enemies.
Hit the armor. How many is that now?
The turrets don't count for the total units remaining. For the 44, right, was the count. And it's 39 plus 6 is 45 because Andromedon shell.
Come on!
We're just gonna go in there and see what bioelectric skin finds. Finds another turret.
It's time to focus.
Not you, but I was focusing the whole time already. We get actual line of sight to this thing. Just here. Just that one tile. Okay.
What's your order, Commander?
Go there. Give me line of sight. I guess I also probably get line of sight somewhere here. So that I don't get revealed, and then we can do a shooty shot with you.
Alright, I'll go. Happy now? What's over there?
You wanted to go, how did you know?
10-4.
Not a problem. Sono di nuovo pronta.
Let's go.
double time.
Got it covered. Monto la guardia.
We have a battle scanner here.
Overwatch.
Sweet.
I'm not even winded.
Random alerts. Let's see if we can also spot something here on the left, maybe.
I'm at your service.
I'm gonna lose shadow in a second. Yeah, a little bit more in the back here. Okay, but it seems that this area is free.
Reloading.
Reload here. Part of me hopes that we can just take the roof here in a second. You have
Will do.
Hope it's worth it.
No, I need to check what you're posting there. Chance on it. Alright. Interesting. I don't know what's happening. Why that happened. Also, I want to say that it's been a long time since I've seen that, right? That issue with 100% shot actually missing.
Location confirmed.
And your mobility is kind of ass. Oh yeah, it's 10. That is definitely kind of ass.
Si può fare. I'm ready.
On Overwatch.
Ideally, that group doesn't move at all.
We can no longer hide.
No. How can we do this? What if I bring Crash you down here, behind the door, prep for next turn. Next turn we just open the door.
Finally.
Which, well, put him on Overwatch, open the door, activates that group. Kills them all on Overwatch. Well, I guess not the Codexes, because they have Shadow Step. I'm working on the details of the plan. Bear with me.
Ready to engage.
You know, except for the fact that it won't work, it's a pretty good plan, I think.
Sir, yes, sir.
I have played Darkest Dungeon. In fact, isn't there a YouTube playlist
Ready to rock.
think it was on YouTube, where fairly recently, as in the last year or so, played Darkest Dungeon.
Absolutely. Forte chiaro.
It wasn't necessarily a super long run, though. I want to say like 30 episodes or so, maybe 40. I don't know.
Holding this position.
You know, that can't be that long ago. Don't make me look up my own YouTube account now.
All right, I'll go. In cover.
Ready to engage? I'm on it.
Affirmative, covering now.
I'll watch closely.
Sounds actually super close, that door. 2022, so last year, right? Ish. I mean, what is time anyway? Okay, I think Crashy goes on a watch. Bonk marks the Frost Codex. Like, they have both Shadow Step, right? Yeah. So it's not the greatest opening we've ever had. It's actually not an opening at all, because apparently... Ah, goddammit. We grapple all the way over to that side. We actually see the regular codex.
I was thinking the same thing!
We can just bullseye it. And then watch me actually this one time panic the Taipan and we don't get any overwatches.
Oh, you should have ducked.
I'm not even sure if the Taipan has any sort of... No. Definitely not lightning reflexes. Definitely not. Right, Frost Codex, huh?
On my way. This might burn a little.
Why don't you teleport? I can't kill you there, that's too close to crush you. It's very inconvenient. And I think it's actually gonna... Isn't it gonna explode here? Ah, damn it. Like, the burn is gonna tick for 7, I think.
What's over there?
Don't think there's anything I can do against it. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2, I never, like... Everything I've seen about it yet doesn't really convince me, like, you know?
Si può
The idea of taking the dungeon out of Darkest Dungeon feels kind of weird. That whole driving around with Stagecoach did not click with me at all. Especially initially, I was just watching people play it, and I'm like, okay, it's like an automatic thing, and it's like, no, you actually need to steer the Stagecoach. Like what?
Reapers are always vigilant.
Okay, we need to get our snipers now on this roof, so we might have a turn or two without sniper coverage, so probably gonna have some action.
Come get some.
Now I wish I had taken a save or, you know, back up the autosave before I shot the sarcophagus. Okay, I wasn't in range. Why was I concerned?
Advent troops here.
Requiem Muton, okay. Are you getting in range for Crash you to shoot? No. Neither are you, neither are you. And you're making shields for everybody. Oh, they got in range, but Overwatch just didn't trigger. Okay, cool.
Let's do it.
See the other guy.
Let the hunt begin. I go where you tell me.
At least that's gotta be an angle all the way over. That's mine. Do we slam? He might be out of vision after the first shot. I could also disable, but he doesn't see anyone. He can't attack, so he was gonna run forward anyway. You know what? I'm gonna slam.
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Because then I can just use my next action to run forward, right? Get in position for getting closer, getting to the tower, all of that. Meanwhile, we have a nice AoE targeting option here now. Also, meanwhile, we see the Ilu, you see this thing. Okay.
C'è qualcosa qui. L'ho preso, no?
Now, that Muton, I think we probably have to just Flamethrower suppress here.
Heading out.
And it's not a great angle. Just take a quick burn here.
They won't last long. Quella corazza è tosta.
So, How do we get line of sight on the turret, and what are we doing against the turret? I think I'm gonna bring you over there. We don't have any useful grapples here. We can't command. Yes, we can. We could Burning Rush over here or so, and then Blue String Canister the turret. Since everything here is now kind of under control, right?
Stick and move. Sure thing.
Better stop activating stuff though. Got the shot down. Still not doing damage with Blue String Canister.
Not a problem. Hope it's worth it. Big deal.
It's a fairly decent deal though.
I'm going.
Move, move, move!
I understand. Moving.
Affirmative.
Mi proteggo.
Moving to Overwatch.
That a sustain, or is that exactly down to 1 HP now? It's a sustain, okay. I just hope his cover burns away here in the turn.
Their patrol is coming.
Still a little bit concerned since I heard doors here on the right hand side. Something might be coming from that way.
Right.
Ping over there. Yeah. And I want to know where I can go with Crescio to get overwatches on these guys through the window. I guess here's the answer.
Let's move already.
We have shots on the turret. We do not. You also don't have shots. We got over here. Maybe? Seems a little bit silly, but let's just launch over here. No mobility problems, huh? No roll problems. On top of that.
My life is in your hands.
Oh boy. Football group, huh? An exotic custodian grandmaster. Is that the guy that buffs the whole field? Never remember.
Got it covered.
On my way. Rock and roll.
He has the big buff. Oh boy. Okay, I think I need a little bit of better angle with you. So let's get a little bit over to the left. Steady, hunker, whatever. Hunker, I say. Grapple is still 3 turns out. So I think... you're 1 turn short. But why? That is not where I want you to be. I guess we're running there then. Yeah, indeed.
Scanning.
And I think we're gonna... smoke grenades? Can't even hit both of us. Because there are crates in between. Actually...
Cover going out.
But... yeah, there was a group behind me. That is not good. We're gonna reveal here, right? We're gonna go visible at start of my turn. So Rainbow Pod, Football Pod, going live. Drone Pod.
We are compromised.
Hello. And the other group didn't activate. Alright. It's gonna be a fun activation here. Oh, Burning Rush still on cooldown. Burning Rush still on cooldown. Can give you teamwork. Although I also strongly feel that this needs to happen. And Quick Burn is on cooldown. Maybe instead of trying to do a fancy let's kill everything that just activated, this could be a fancy let's fall back and then kill everything that just activated. Then again, if we really want to be super fancy, we do have decisive action. Can we get enough flamethrower action in there? That's the question. I think the position in here is too strong for them. I think we just need to fall back. What do we have here? Grenadier is a little bit of concern. Mutant's gonna do mutant things. Gunner, we don't want to be visible to him. So let's say Crashio moves like here. Sets up a kill zone down this way.
Securing zone.
Then we want to make sure Bonk doesn't get revealed by the Berserker coming in, or by anyone coming in for that matter. Could go up top here. Keep an eye on everything. Be ready for next turn. Yes, we could kill the Berserker. Do I care about this loot? That was the Mechtoid loot. Yes, I should care.
Let's move already. I've got it.
And I'm just gonna charge here and shoot the Berserker. What do you see? We could take down that shield bearer though, that would be so good. But at 67, I'm not holding my breath.
Alright.
100%, 93 with rapid. I think we should be able to just do this. Okay, so do I need to verify any other locations? No. But hang on, yeah, you know what? We're taking this. 92 on the officer. Ah, he's good. Would die from the dot anyway. I didn't need to finish him. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna come back here. Kill the Berserker. Cheap shot inside, I think. Oh, and you need to be somewhere else. Just here is fine. Don't think anyone can come up here and flank. This way we are the same, just as far back as Crashio for line of sight and shots. Oh yeah, the Grandmaster pot, and thankfully it didn't do anything. Well, it kind of must have moved away. Nobody's tripping my Overwatch. Also, I like how they all jump through the window with the laser bars. So, okay. Wait, why did it say Sentinel? I'm using Killzone. It shouldn't say Sentinel. Or am I on double Overwatch here? Some shields and run forward. Warcry. And run forward. And the regular mutants should all double run. You what, mate? I'm missing 2 shots. So I'm assuming that the Requiem PCS that gives me Overwatch at the end of turn stacks with Killzone and allows me to actually take multiple shots at the same enemy. Not seeing the shield bearer with you. Do you see the shield bearer? Yes, okay. Yeah, right. If we come up here, we also activate the drones, which I guess is fine. Though I always need to double check. Cheap shots. Primary weapon. Needs to be primary weapon. Okay. Game. I wish I had Burning Rush and or the other thing. Maybe need to do some burning here. Well, it kind of depends, right? Have a look in. You have 100% on this priest. This muton with 100% to crit. Of course, slam fire is on cooldown because somebody thought it would be a great idea to use it. And then this guy that's suppressing. One thing we can do here. I was kind of thinking I could Titan Strike something just to hopefully destroy some cover nearby and, you know, open up the line of sight better for my flamethrower stuff. This wall that's 2 tile away, I completely destroyed. Even this piece that's 3 tile away, but this thing that's just... Nah, of course, of course. Alright. That being said though, I can move here. What's my Titan Blast actually doing? 17 to 25. Yeah, as long as I crit, that is. I could go here, Titan Blast this guy, and if I get the kill, then Implacable. Go on the Mutant Elite. Maybe the priest, though? Oh, it's centered on the targets. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Let me do this, yeah. This should give me whip it. Okay, so the reason I wanted to do this, I wanted to get rid of the priest so that we can then come in here, 100% crit shot on that muton, and maybe we get some fearsome value. Reduce the number of targets we need to take care this turn. The mutant elite. I'll take it. It's just one, but it's a good one. Meanwhile,
Absolutely.
Song comes around. That's gotta be. You just lean around the cover that you're standing, and then you should get the mutant that's right in front of you. God damn it. Plus that doesn't work. Can I? Yeah, I can. If I suppress, that works. Also, someone is not on the right tile here. Grenadier and Purifier. One is actually here, the other one there. And nobody on this tile, or are there 3 enemies that are pretending to be where they aren't? Oh, okay, hang on. Let me actually see here. So let's forget. Titan's Blast, shotgun, guaranteed to hit, knocks the target back. I don't actually want to knock you back. Maybe? I'm gonna go here. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's just both barrels. Get you out of here.
You want some more?
Alright, so we flamethrower suppress off this muton.
Suppressing fire on...
And I apologize for the noise. Alright, why is the gunner not burning? Is the gunner not burning?
It is clear.
Okay, but I just have the range thing, so I would lose. But the cone should be correct, right? I'm fairly certain the cone already takes that into account, that I don't have these upgrades.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay. So, move you here. Give you decisive action. Right, rapid fires on cooldown. Out of curiosity, so the sentry is there. Newton is leader there. The drone is there. Cool. The gunner is actually there. It's not burning. Grenadiers on this tile. It's burning. Purifiers on that tile. Not burning. Okay. Well, anyway, I think we gotta... by the flashbang, and then put this guy.
Deflection.
Alright. The sentry is still a little bit of a concern. And of course the drones. And my thing is on cooldown. I guess you can just... You delete the 2 drones?
Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Upgraded your shotgun. I was thinking, oh, you can just both barrels the sentry. Okay, here's a question. Does Crashy run here? Just... He will move, the Purifier will move, I shoot them, they panic, happy fun times. I have 4 shots. We have 6 enemies. Well, no, the mutant will die from fire. He's panicked, he will not move. 4 shots, 4 enemies that move. Seems like a no-brainer. I still don't know how terror rounds actually work, if they actually affect everybody, or if it's a 50-50, but hey, we're gonna find out here. And I guess you just do nothing. Ah. Yeah, I got all of us flanked. I guess we're not gonna get it. He panicked. He also died, but he mostly panicked. Oh, you little shit! Hate this game. That's exactly what I would have done. One tile doesn't trigger Overwatch.
can smell the
Okay, it's not the nasty group. Not the super nasty group. Suppression is fine. Ah. I'll crush you. What a dick move, Mr. Gunner. Very dick move here. I should probably, though, move first. Do I get... Is there any point where I can get a second shot on a second target? Yeah, if I do that, if I launch over here.
L'ho preso, no? Sarebbero comodo delle munizioni.
And I think, actually, this is gonna be the shot where the others are gonna have a harder time getting shot on.
È morto. Per munizioni finite.
Okay, here's the fun thing. Oh, you don't see the purifier from there. Why though? No, he's... Oh, the purifier's not there. He's there, okay. Okay, I kinda wanna get a Titanic Blast on the Mutant Elite. I'm like, why does he make this sound as if I just killed him? And why did the knockback do nothing? Okay. Yeah, greetings indeed. Yeah, Crasher needs a heal. Seems to be a Crasher problem, not a me problem, eh?
Don't move.
We got that. That thing not actually doing the knockback is kinda very annoying right now. Problem is that the mutant doesn't care about me flanking him. He will take 2 shots. Unless... So... Reload. Who's your buddy? Already out of actions. Right, what can our sniper team do against the new squad that's flanking us here? Especially... We got Slam. We got the Slams. Now let's just bullseye the snake.
I like to think of myself as an artist.
Wait for the panics. Any second now. You're gonna see a lot of panics from... We're gonna get... Maybe. We need a little bit of support over here. Oh, but now I'm kind of really not really commanding anybody anymore. Okay, that's a good one.
It's deflecting our attacks.
Didn't crit, but that's fine. Okay, maybe Petro can just run and gun here and finish off the rapid fire the Muton. That's a not a negative. I guess then Krishy comes here. Finishes that off. He should still get the Overwatch because of the PCS. And then his Overwatch kills the Purifier unless he doesn't move and just burns what square down there? Okay, we got a double tap. No, not hunker down. I think we gotta try to hit that Mutant Elite that we holo targeted. Got him Illyrium poisoned. Is he stunned? Did that stun him? One action remaining. Ruptured, poisoning damage. Might be enough. Might be enough to kill him. Here's the question now. Who do these guys actually see? Lyra up here is gonna skedaddle down here somewhere. Or here. Or even out of nowhere. Shoot that gunner.
I strike from the darkness. I will reposition.
Don't mind the Purifier, he can't see you. Okay. No. Hypothetically speaking, if we holo target that, (16) 80% to crit. Come on, we need lethal damage. I think we will just lead the target on this guy. You need to move away so that the Mutant Elite doesn't see you anymore. Which might mean leaving the loot behind. Makes me feel terrible just saying that out loud. Come in there. So that means the Mutant Elite should not have any targets. Also, he's dead. That also helps. Keeping his threat down. You absolute bastard. Why are you not moving, you Purifier, piece of shit? Also, can I just oh. I'm like, why is my Avenger not triggering? Shouldn't I get a shot back at him with Avenger? Yeah, no, that's the YouTube campaign where your Overwatch Ranger has Avenger.
Woo! You see that? Could use some ammo over here.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
This is fine.
Feeling that burn.
We're green to go.
Not even on fire. Perhaps being immune. We're just out of both barrels ammo. That's a little bit sucky.
Sure thing.
It is good to see you again.
Okay.
Hey, Dokiv. What's up?
Non sarà mica esplosivo. Pronta a far fuoco.
Going reasonably well. I think the best thing about this encounter was that we didn't activate the Exalted Purge Boy. Because that would have made it suck even more. We had a little bit of an activation there.
I will go.
Wrong kind of group from the wrong kind of angle.
Damn right.
Sweet.
On Overwatch.
Ready to rock.
Let's begin. Standing fast.
That being said, though, we still only have one person injured, so that's fine, and I hope we have a proper medkit. On Bonk? Yeah, Bonk has a Requiem medkit, 4 more charges.
Let's do this.
And it has a slightly higher range, so I can do this. Okay. Good as new.
What's over there?
Back in.
Mi fido.
I am on watch.
We killed the Warlock earlier.
Okay, fine.
Then what else did we do? We had an ambush mission.
Got it covered.
We had an alien facility raid
Moving to Overwatch.
with some fusileering.
Scanning. Sto di guardia.
And now we're here at an HQ.
I'll stay here.
Out of interest, do you just when you're watching the VODs, do you do the ones on YouTube, or do you just select them on Twitch, like from the past broadcast section?
Good.
YouTube, nice. Some people are watching that. Sometimes I feel like all the it's not necessarily much work, but yeah. It takes a little bit of finagling to get them all exported over there.
Let's do this.
Not a problem.
It's nice to see if it's appreciated. Yeah, I also like, if I have the choice, I would also always prefer YouTube. Like the Twitch watching thing is just not quite up to standard if you're used to YouTube.
Solid copy.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Is there any place where we can actually get line of sight on that turret? Here maybe? Yeah, okay.
I'm on the move.
The biggest issue with the VODs, you know?
Standing fast.
When I pre-made the thumbnails for this campaign, I only made them until number 22. So this is, I think, the 23rd stream of the campaign, so I need to make new thumbnails. That's some serious problems. Missing audio?
No longer a threat. Okay then.
Where is the custodian Superboy? Really like to know.
My natural habitat. I can cover it.
I'm just gonna chill with the rest of the squad until I see where some more enemies are.
Overwatch. Come get some. Standing fast.
Can be on a very large flank mission coming out next to my scout. That would be very inconvenient.
Volk says I am to obey.
Yeah, I know that Twitch does that. I'm just surprised then that if I export it from Twitch to YouTube, that it actually has then the full audio data and not also that those sections muted out. Also, I'm surprised there's any copyright stuff that it notices on the YouTube, like.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I say that, I've seen that a few times. That for some reason, when I rate somebody at the end, the audio from that other stream is then kind of at the end of my stream, and if they are playing music, then my stream gets muted. And I'm like, okay, I'm not even sure why that's still in the VOD.
Hope it's worth it.
I'm on the move.
I think we're going to bring everybody in a little bit. Maybe time to take this roof. I'm kind of assuming the Custodian and the Grandmaster might have been alerted and went on a protect the objective action. My current working theory.
Copy that.
On my way. Affirmativo. I'm on it.
Finally. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
The shadows fail us.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, sure. We waiting for permission here or what? Come on, let's do this!
That's some fucked up shit there. Okay.
Will do.
Rolling out.
Sure thing. Corro.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Just come up there. I want to come up there. I mean, what fancy about it. I could just bring you up here and snipe from the side, but I'm not sure if that's actually gonna make enough of a difference anyway.
Going for elevation.
Let's just come up there.
Headed there now.
Oh, there.
Holding this position.
Then the good question is what you do. So at the moment, well, I guess nobody has high ground on these guys as long as they stay up there. Are you sure what that other big thing is here? Is that a biomech? Standing on top of some other fucked up... A biomech trooper. Lance trooper. Custodian master. Okay, okay, they're standing. No, the custodian master is... No, they're standing on top of each other there. Okay. And the legate... Oh, it's a biomech and a biomech trooper. Gotcha! Anyway, is this the spot where I want to be for best line of sight? Or maybe I want to be on top?
Okay, okay.
So I could grapple there. I kind of want to be on that tile though, so I'm in cover, so I'm peeking out to both sides, so I'm on 3 tiles, not just on 1. But let's just stay here for now, in case we're forced to activate here next turn. Then I can't go to that spot because somebody is actually standing there, even though the game shows them somewhere else. Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
Right. It's taking a second here. Bear with me.
I'm on it.
So there's our missing Grandmaster group. The legate in his party is not moving at all. Does that mean we just do a anyway I started blasting here? I mean, that's a beautiful AoE target if I've ever seen one. I've got a 100% chance to crit that guy. Could just slam fire and let him have it, huh? We snipe a little bit. Sure, let's snipe a little bit. Let's do the good old. It's not cheese unless it's from the cheese region. So this way it's just creative use of game mechanics. Alright. Hit it.
He's deflecting our attacks.
Well, the Pathfinder, but he had no problem finding the path. You're getting awfully close there, my friend. He's also annoyingly behind the tree. Okay, Bonk is actually not in danger. Not in the danger zone. So I think I can come here behind the car. Keep it. No, that misses the legate. Yeah, let's go there.
Eat my dust.
Anyway, hypothetically speaking, if I now grapple up there, we do not see the legate anymore, but I see that mech and that drone. Not seeing the legate is a little bit of a downer, not gonna lie. That sees the legate, but doesn't see the biomech. What about back here? I like grapple. No biomech, no drone, but the legates. Okay, what about then there? Legate, biomech, drone. Alright.
Watch this.
Now we're a little bit further in the back, so that might be negative for our chance to hit. So what are we down to? We're down to 100% chance to hit. That is of course devastating.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
Why did my crit chance go down? Oh, I guess because I'm not using bullseye.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Just doing 4 to 5 damage, but I can shoot until I'm out of ammo. Alright. I don't care if I'm not doing... Okay, I'm doing 1 point of damage right now through the armor. Let's see what else we have here. 188 on the drone, alright. Oh, of course my chance will also go down as I kill targets, right? 85 on the biomech.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating. I aim because I care.
Ah, but didn't crit. Okay, so my killing spree is over. Alright, so we got a Panic Custodian here, a Panic Pathfinder here, an Advanced Trooper. Oh no! who's uncontrolled, a legate who is in the negatives, the mech back here. Can we do something about the mech? Do we have Shadow? We do not. What else do we have though? Could double tap his ass. But man, yeah, the lack of shredding is a little bit suboptimal. Not gonna lie. I think either way, no matter what we do, I think we should totally rapid deploy a smoky bomb. Give everybody some combat drugs. And then I honestly don't know. So that custodian group is behind, right? I don't think we're at risk of activating them. I'm kind of thinking... let's see if that makes them the heavy mech visible here. It does not. What about here?
It is clear.
That's the heavy mech. Do not have line of sight on it. There are? No. Can we get line of sight on it? Yeah. Not even, I don't even think I needed Lyra here. This might just be the kill. Hopefully, potentially.
That armor's tough. There you go.
I think I'm just gonna scooch behind this. Don't wanna go anywhere closer to where we activate that other group. And I think the rest of the squad's just gonna overwatch. Tombstone might go down here. No, actually, second thought. I think I need Tombstone to be able to Burning Rush in here to handle these guys. So we might just join Petrock here in the full cover behind this thing. Or in the line of sight cover, rather. Okay. You're overwatching.
Sono in allerta.
I'm gonna steady you far enough back, I think. So what's my damage on that guy? Fairly minimal. I think I'll just take a regular shot on him, just to get the Illyrium poisoning on him. Not gonna be hunkered next turn, that's a little bit of a concern.
Finally.
And then move Crasher up. Oh, Overwatch, yeah.
On Overwatch.
That was his turn? Crucible of Light? More like Crucible, I might not do anything this turn. We got a Shredstorm can. We need it for this guy or for that guy. How we feeling, Mr. Grandmaster? This is your last autoloader charge. Well, here's the question then.
Reloading my weapon.
You don't see the Grandmaster. Can't we just disabling shot the Grandmaster so he doesn't get his buff out to everybody? Or is he immune to any of that? Crystal Poison, Leon Poison, interesting weapon, blah, 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 blah. Shield Strike. Shiver, Damaging Arrow, Snow Ability Description, Vigilant, Infinite Blaster Frost, Flashbang Resistance, 1 empty, Reduce Explosive Damage Taken, Stands. I don't see Stun Immunity. And as long as we stun him before he activates, he doesn't get his buff off, right? The only downside is we need to be able to see him to stun him. Need the Frost Trooper, but not the Custodian. Nice. Cursedness, so I would need to move up, get commanded.
Heading to that location.
Don't like that it basically giving up the option to scouting protocol or whatever it's called. Somebody. Okay, that being said, I think we still double tap the first shot on the legate. And then disabling shot on the other guy.
Target disabled.
That's like that a lot. Alright, then the question is gonna be, is there a fancy world where I can Shredstorm Cannon and hit both the Custodian and the Legate? So I have another Custodian back in there, huh? There's a turret, which we knew about, which is fine. Alright, I can just... that shot. Let's to go. Oh, that is not a beautiful Shredstorm cannon. I don't know what it is. Go get him. I forgot about the biomech. We'll figure something out. Well, either way, got a burning rush here.
Absolutely.
We burn this whole party. Worked. I guess I could just move and blue screen canister the biomech, so I don't have to kill him this turn. Definitely an option. I think over here we're just gonna... Can you do the remaining health? Maybe? Maybe not. No? Okay. Oh, the Illyrian poisoning tick. Killed him. Alright, cool. Another legate down before it could do anything. Wonderful.
Getting in close. Will do.
Let's hit the faceless. Is this, yeah, you can't hit units behind cover, but faceless don't take cover. Yeah, whatever. That's a shame. Like, faceless was kind of the one that mattered the most here. Although I guess Cap Petra can maybe take care of the faceless.
What's over there? Big deal.
So, you guys here, I got the biomech up top. Again, the biomech, we can
Heading out.
come in there. Push that down. Send on the Pathfinder. Position to tackle that other guy next turn. This active 5. I don't think we have 5 left, right? Like, one was the faceless. And I guess one was the faceless and the other place. Oh no, the custodian. Custodian.
Not a problem.
You go there, and Crucio runs up here. Doesn't actually see that trooper inside, huh? Sure, let's go there.
I'll stay here. Got
it covered.
Double move. He's stunned. Alright, nice Overwatch, Crusher. Good job.
Hard target, minimal damage.
It's also gonna be... no, he's panicked for next turn. He's dead for next turn. Yeah, the terror rounds are really doing a good job.
Absolutely. Toasty.
Are we shredding one with our... Hey, you do some shredding with that weapon? Okay. Fine, I guess. What do you see? Do you see the biomech? You do extra damage to mechanicals, right? Like that? Oh, and he panicked. Okay, so now we have 2 panicked enemies that we need to kill. Think we can manage that? One down for the count. Just stay there and wait for the next one. Let's see if we can just rapid fire this guy and end it this turn here. That armor, probably not.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Turns out it wasn't 44, it was 52 enemies. And one soldier wound, which is unfortunately enough to turn this from a flawless into a not so flawless mission. So who carried here? Who did the most damage? Despite Slamfire abuse, only 189, okay. Overwatch, only 168. Bonk needs to do better, like that is... And they're all in a similar level so far, huh? 28 here. 207. Our tech sergeant, our lowest ranking soldier on the squad. Or one of our tech sergeants. Yeah, what else? Did you... Oh no, you got MVP, but you didn't do the most damage. Ah, okay, our scout actually did the most. 14 shots, all hit. Getting that scout from the black market certainly helped the campaign, I think.
despite the destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their
Crash effort, yada 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 yada.
around them. We are great.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study.
Having already got a few promotions out of this. So, bonk. Man, do we actually take airstrike? It's so terrible. But then again, fate doesn't really help us either. So let's just take airstrike and pretend to like it. And you know what? Sure, get field medic. Over here on Captain Petrock. So I have the thing here at saturation fire, so we have some, since we kind of skipped blinding, but I'm kind of actually thinking I need thousands to go. I need action economy. Oh, I think I'm confusing airstrike with the, what is that consumable from the bio general? Isn't that also called airstrike? Or orbital strike or something like that, because that is terrible. That is the worst. I need thousands to go. I don't need AoE with you, not with a bullpup. And then, sure, get burial shots. Stat strike module, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, then forget what I said about airstrike. I probably haven't used it in a while, so I don't know. Okay, coup de grace. I guess once we get electrical shot, we can shoot twice in a turn. And our basic shot, does it disorient? I can't read tooltips right now because reasons. Being Grandmaster Corps. Okay. Let me have a quick look at this. Disable shield reduces hack defense. Then this one applies a debuff that reduces aim and defense dodge. I don't think either of those count as disorient. I don't know what's the idea here behind coup de grace. Like, I would rely on somebody else to disorient my enemies? Or if I, you know, but I don't have good stun gun skills. Oh, also, oh, that can cover. I think I'm just gonna take shooting sharp. Although I'm usually also not shooting at enemies in cover. This seems weird, gotta say. Yeah, like if I had like quick zap or something, then yeah, you can, you know, disorient somebody to get a higher crit chance, but I don't know. Also think we're gonna, yeah, let's grab lock and load here. So that gets us going. Yeah, it's not, I feel like unless I'm missing something, there's no real great pick for the straight shooter. Well, I guess we can ask Captain Petrock in a minute. Yeah, because this just makes the shot not turn ending. Doesn't apply a disorient. I feel like the old electrician was stunning robotics, right? Which was super strong, and then coup de grace makes sense. But here I don't see, like, where's my disoriented or stunned enemy? Anyway, let me just quickly check that our supply rate actually worked out here. Region liberated. So this needs to be boosted. It's gonna be a little bit higher. 115 vulnerable, 14 enemies. Purge Priest, Mecha Pete, Andy. It's not terrible, but not necessarily the big sweep of corpses that I was hoping for. But that's gonna have to wait until Tuesday. We're gonna take a save here. So then in the next stream, Tuesday, we're gonna do this this supply rate, and then we're gonna see that we can work towards the final story missions and bring this campaign to a close. Probably not on Tuesday, but you know, unfortunately the story mission objectives are a little bit far away. But we'll figure it out. No problem. And yeah, before you all leave, we're gonna of course raid somebody as we usually do, and as I just said, Captain Patrick is streaming, so you know, if you want to see more Long War, more Ted Jam, more Captain Patrick fun classes, stay with us. Join the stream, see what Captain Patrick is doing there, and yeah, I hope you have a good time. Probably gonna do some PC streaming tomorrow. Maybe Monday more Factorial or Philological. Lots of streaming today. I like it. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been wonderful. Each night, have a good night. Raging Fury, thanks for being here. Lyra, always nice. Lenny, Toad, Tedster, and everybody else. Thank you all. It's been lovely. Alright, I'll see you.